Hello and welcome back to our Tuesday night Rime of the Frostmaiden stream. So excited. I'm glad that we got that poor initiative roll right out of the way right away, Cayce. Great job. Thank you for joining us tonight. Really exciting. Last session was awesome. And I'm excited to continue from the events that happened then. So first off, before I get started on the recap, one thing that I did want to say is that some of you who at least are familiar with the Rime of the Frostmaiden, the book itself and the contents therein, you might notice that I'll be using some new maps today. These maps were made by a Reddit user named Vytrixx, Vytrixx. These are wonderful maps, and they cover what I consider to be a little bit of a blind spot in the way that the Rime of the Frostmaiden book was produced. So I really appreciate that. I want to give him a quick shout out, make sure that they knew that I was using their maps, and I really love the work that they did. But beyond that, our recap from last week, our party spent some time at the Dwarven Valley, where they met and spoke with a number of dwarves and helped. Let's see, Bear and Cayleigh assisted Nora Brightsteel with finishing her arcane armor and repairing that. And then Bear took some time to show Nora the ropes as far as being an artificer and in creating Robo Bear Part 2. Robo Bear Jr. While that happened, Rix and Rúna participated in a drinking contest with some dwarves, through which the Amulet of the Drunkard was won, which is an amulet that once a day when you drink a pint of ale or beer, it treats it as a greater healing potion. So a pretty good magic item that Rix ended up taking. So that'll be fun going forward. Rix also stocked up on ale while they were there. So after that, you guys spoke with Ness, one of the dwarven hunters who lives at the valley there, and he kind of shared some information regarding 10 towns, specifically that some of the people, some of the speakers in 10 towns, speakers that you guys have had interaction with, have started to change their tune regarding regarding some sacrifices. And I'm seeing that our cameras are getting moved around a little bit here. And are we good?
Am I back? Am I back? Can you hear me?
You're back for
You're
us,
back.
yeah. Okay.
All right. Cool. Sorry about that.
That's fine. So like I said, they learned about 10 towns and how some of the towns were kind of changing their tunes a little bit regarding the sacrifices. And then a couple of them gained some new spell rot tattoos, things that they're excited to use in the future. And then from there, the party moved on from the Dwarven Valley and headed towards Easthaven. And while in Easthaven, they learned about a wizard who had come to town in recent weeks, had hired an expedition, and then came back to town alone, and under suspicious circumstances admitted to the murder of the other members of his expedition. And so the town reacted by burning him at the stake. Some pretty dark stuff there. But the party wasn't going to stand for that, as Dave is shaking his head vigorously right now. They confronted the town speaker, found out that the captain of the guard is really kind of the one in charge. And so Leif, Dave's character, challenged the captain to a single combat, which took place. It wasn't exactly single, but it was close enough. And by the end of it, the captain of the guard yielded and basically gave Leif the position of captain of the Easthaven Guard. So everyone else is playing.
So I'm going to be an NPC now, and I'm going to bed. Good night. Bye.
Yep, Dave is going to be playing diplomacy with me while everyone else plays D&D. Leif's first order of business was to basically send word out to neighboring towns and back to the Dwarven Valley, making sure that the impending Duergar threat was taken seriously. Following that, the rest of the party, while Leif was making those preparations, the rest of the party headed up to Easthaven's most popular tavern, the Wet Trout, where they confronted a known rabble-rouser and basically got an idea for what exactly sort of operation she was running there. And through ever-increasing levels of intimidation, or maybe decreasing, because you guys actually kind of started pretty hot, but either way, you came to a point where you basically, she's not leaving town, she's not giving up her business, but at the same time, you made your message clear that she should not be inciting the people of Easthaven towards these grim sacrifices, as she has apparently been doing so. And that was where we left off. So I'm going to transition us to our Easthaven map. We were talking earlier in the green room about dark mode being a thing, and this is the new map that I got. You will see that Easthaven is in dark mode.
Wow.
I love it. Yeah. This was one of the things that I had lamented to the players, that the town maps in the campaign book are all bright white, like bright, middle of the day kind of maps. And there was an artist that took all the town maps and then re-rendered them to make it appear as if it were dusk or twilight, which is what they would look like given the campaign.
It's almost like the entirety of the campaign takes place in perpetual night.
Exactly. And I kind of wish the artwork, like I said before, I wish the artwork did a little better job of communicating that. Some of it does, some of it doesn't. But at least now we have town maps that do so. So here we are in Easthaven. And to start this session off, we're doing things a little bit differently. Viewers who have watched previous episodes know that we have what's called a close quarters scene, where our players pair off into groups of 2, and they share a small role-playing scene just to kind of develop their characters, their relationships with each other, that sort of thing. Normally, those are rolled for randomly, but the dice have been showing favoritism between certain pairings, as we've noticed. Anyone who's been watching since the beginning, you know that Rix and Rúna have been in, I think, like 8 out of 10 of their close quarters scenes together, which is fine because they're sisters, but I also wanted to mix it up a little bit. So what I did was I basically asked everyone, who have you not been with, or who have you only been with once or twice, and from there I have scenes kind of set up. So we're gonna start with Leif and Rixana first, and then we're gonna go to. And then, do you not want to start? You
No,
said
we can
you were
start.
ready.
Yeah, we.
Okay. Leif and Rixana, and then Rúna and Nahesa, and then finally Bear and Cayleigh. So, and this will be, we can treat this as taking, like, you guys have had a long rest since the events of last session, so you probably have stayed in Easthaven. You're all rested up, and this is the following morning at some point. So,
So I guess I'll be around about the town hall, like helping dismantle all of the. Do I want to dismantle the guillotine, the gallows?
Do you think we're gonna need him?
Let me circle back to that. Depends how this close quarter scene goes.
Okay, so where would I find Leif? Probably.
Like probably just outside the town hall. I'm like barking orders and looking at the people that he suggested for replacement.
So I'm going to I'm trying to think what Rix would probably be walking around at this point, kind of a little bored, anxious to get going. And then track down and find Leif. So what's going on with the town? Any rebellions yet?
None yet. Someone told me that there was something going on at the wet trout yesterday, but I didn't really pay much heed to it.
Yeah, we went there and caused a little ruckus. But to be honest, I don't.
That was
know
you.
how
I challenge you to single. No, I'm kidding.
That escalated quickly. The whole rest of the campaign is just going to be you challenging people to single.
Yeah.
Oral single combat. Yeah, but honestly, I don't know if that barkeep is gonna get the message. Didn't seem to be too receptive, to be honest.
What was the message?
The message was stop burning people or die, I think, was roughly what I got out of it. Yeah.
I guess I didn't need to do allow.
Yeah. I think Nahesa at one point was gonna break everything in the building. We didn't get quite to that point, but close. But anyway, I have to say I was pretty impressed at your little display yesterday.
What display?
The challenging the captain of the guard to single combat. That one.
I mean, I think it just had to be done.
Yeah, I was a little jealous, to be honest, but I think you had it pretty well handled, to be honest.
So, you seem like you don't fight like everybody up here fight. Obviously, you're not from here.
Nope.
But you're very different than the kind of brute force approach, I guess, would be the best way to put what people do up here.
Yeah, I don't really throw axes at people usually. I don't think
unless they happen to be around, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not taking it off the table. I would throw an axe if it came up, but it just never come up. I usually use these things instead. Yeah, I have to say, based on what I saw, though, your way of fighting seems pretty effective. Where did you learn to fight?
Out of necessity, really. It's like I say, it's definitely as sharp as they are, it's definitely a blunt instrument type of approach. And with that, I whip an axe at. See, if you can dodge an axe, you can dodge.
Are you really doing that?
Yeah, we're gonna stop. We're gonna stop.
Okay.
Okay, do we want to do the same? Because how we did the last duel that Rix was in, way back in session 2, I think, is we just did competitive athletics checks. Or no, we did competitive attack tests, I think it was.
Let's do that then.
Yeah, I think it was.
We'll just do like best of 3, right?
Best of 3, yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Are you blessed?
No.
Okay.
It's me chief.
Oof.
Right. Okay. So I throw an axe and it completely goes wide, but it circles back around, and you close the distance as I. So this is. I think this is going to be my move now. So I catch the axe as it comes back with the other axe. Right.
You use one axe to catch another axe?
Yeah, like
I
hook
see.
them.
I got you. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And then I throw it again, just as you close the distance. So you obviously get too close to me. Well, what happens? You rolled 21, you won.
Yeah, I think I just kind of quickly catching on to what's happening and very excited about it. Close in it and just kind of. I'm obviously not trying to actually slice Leif, but just
Yeah.
using
Here I go killing again.
yeah, oops, using the blunt end to just kind of slap the side of him.
Okay. And I will respond in kind.
Oof.
Ooh.
Haha!
Ooh.
Rolled a 1 on that, so
There you close the distance.
Yeah.
Got too close apparently.
So I trap your thrust with your. You got rapier and a short sword, right? Or is it 2 short sword?
Short sword and scimitar for the other one.
All right. Okay. So I trap it with the axes and just like shove you away and say, "There's no rigging for you to climb on here."
Just wait.
I'll find some rig.
When life gives you a gallows, you make rigging. Okay,
That's just good life advice.
yeah. Okay, apparently not.
Yep.
I think at this point I probably would be trying to like jump away and back up the distance and maybe get to some Obi-Wan style higher ground.
Right, okay, so like they've got the burning post like half down and it's on like a kilter, and I like draw you up the post, and then just as you get to the top, I like feint and knock your blow aside, and then just shove you off into a snow dune.
Okay, so that's 2 to 1. Let's see.
Those of us who live in snow call those snow banks.
No, snow dunes.
I like snow dune. Yeah.
Shut up.
No.
Those of us who don't live in the snow call them snow dune. Oh!
Oh,
Damn. Not a good day for Rix.
yeah, not at all.
Sorry,
not
I
at
wanted
all.
Rix to win as
This
well.
is just bullying at this point. What is this proving?
I just
So
throw.
I think having shoved
that
down,
leaves
I'm
us
gonna try
bad.
to hop back up, do the little hop back onto my feet, and face first into an axe probably.
No, I just like as you go, you pick up maybe you've dropped your weapon or whatever, and you go to reach for it, and I just lob 2 axes like either side of your hand as you're reaching out for the. Yeah.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach
Yeah. Now that I'm unarmed,
Cut off
I'm
both my
fine.
hands.
Yeah, and that's how we called her Stumpy.
Lesson learned.
And at that point, I
Wow.
guess that somebody else would come along and say that
Yeah.
some people are required to do stuff, and I challenge them to a duel. You want me to do what? I challenge you. No.
Guess you truly are the captain of the guard. Then I'll leave you to it.
I feel a bit disheartened, but I help you up out of the snow bank. And
Alright.
scene.
Yeah, that was fun. Okay, so Runa and Nahesa.
All right.
So, Nahesa, what would you be doing at this time of day, whenever that is? Are you practicing your spell? Are you studying? Are you just
I
observing?
think
people?
I would probably be studying at the inn, which I think is not the place that we threatened.
I
so-
would hope not. I don't think we
Yeah,
want to stay there.
no.
No,
No, the inn
Yeah,
is
it's a
the white
separate-
lady.
Yeah.
that's the one we're staying in.
Okay. Yeah.
So, I don't know. Do you want Runa to have been there, like sitting quietly, or do you want her to just approach? Like, what would I guess the question is, would Nahesa want to be in isolation right now, or is she like not minding company?
I think it's more like maybe she'd found a corner of the oh, I guess this isn't the bar. I don't know. Maybe if there's like a lounge or something, then she's
Guys,
kind
The,
of
the
made
white
her.
lady does have a common. It has like a bar and
Yeah,
common room. It's
she's
just not
probably
as
like
big as
found a
the.
corner, or you know,
Inside.
someplace close to the fireplace, and is just kind of like zoned out, or you know, spacing everyone else out and reading. I'm
Okay.
guessing.
So,
Mhm.
Runa is sort of pacing back and forth and
Mhm.
talking to herself quietly under her breath.
Mhm.
And then sits closer to you and
Mhm.
just is like very quiet for a little while, and you almost forget that she's there. And then finally, she just she says, "No, no, I don't want you to talk to her. Please, just go away."
Yes, please. Wait.
And she glances up at Nahesa, like realizing
Yeah.
that you're talking to her.
Wait. Who are
What?
you?
She wants to talk to you.
Tell her I'm busy. Wait, is this Tessie? No, Tissa. Tissa's here?
Nods. And then she just like turns aside like she's talking to someone else and says, "Fine, you're right. You're right. I did make a deal." And then she turns back to you, and when she
Mhm.
does, you notice that her eyes are have a sort of like glamour on them.
Mhm. Mhm.
They look a little different. They look almost like a solid white instead of like normal Eladrin eyes.
Mhm.
And it's still Runa's voice when she speaks,
Uh-huh.
but the tenor, like the tone, has changed. And she says, "Ah, Nahesa, was it?"
You have me at a disadvantage.
"How so?" "Not uncommon for me."
You must be Tissa.
"I am. You are very interesting. I have been told much about you."
All good, I expect.
"Well, that depends on your definition of good. But yes, Runa holds all of you in, or she says, this one holds all of you in great esteem. Which makes me very curious. So, tell me about yourself."
What would you like to know?
Start from.
I'm sorry, you cut out for a second. Did you say start from the beginning?
Mm-hmm.
Is she attentive, or is she kind of like channeling this entity, I guess?
I mean, Nick, do you want him to like make a roll or something?
As far as I'm concerned, right now you're in charge of. So if you
Okay.
think that Runa is like still attentive
Mhm.
and part of this, that's fine.
I mean, aside from the quality of her voice and the fact that her eyes look a little different, she
Mhm.
still appears to be Runa, like through and through. Does that make sense?
But yeah, but she's obviously not. So
I think like if someone were
Right.
to address Runa, would
Sure.
Runa respond? Would she be able to respond? I think is kind of the question.
You can try,
Mhm.
but I mean, you don't. I guess you wouldn't know. I don't think.
Mhm. I think if there was something you actually wanted to know about me, you could probably find it out.
Perhaps, but hearing
What do
it
you
from
want
your
with
lips,
Runa?
hearing it from your lips is always more interesting.
What do you want with?
This one is
Yeah.
old news. Tell me about yourself.
I think if there was anything you actually wanted to know about me, you'd have a little trouble finding it out. What do you want with this one?
This one made a deal. I intend to fulfill that pact.
What was the nature of this deal?
This one was a wayward spirit lost. I helped her find her way. Say, would
In
you
exchange
like,
for what?
would you like to play a game? And as soon as she says that, like,
Mhm.
Runa's hands like shoot back up and she goes like, no, no,
Okay.
no games. Not with her. And then she gets up and she looks like she's shaking.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes are back to normal. I'm sorry. I should go.
I don't know that it's good for you to be alone right now.
It's good for me to be with you.
Why don't you just stay here for a while then?
She nods, but very warily.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to say anything else or?
Oh no, I guess like if we we pan down, Nahesa has her hand on her wand, and I think she was kind of like has a maybe hand outstretched to you, but now that you've come back to yourself, kind of retracts it. I don't know anything. Yeah.
Okay.
Had the possession gone on longer, then I think I would have done something.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Shatter. Sleep.
Shatter, yeah.
That's not touch range. I don't need to.
All right.
And see.
Okay. Yeah. So Cayleigh and Bear, close us up.
So should we start this off by saying that yes, we've been doing menial tasks for the past hour or so in one another's company, like, and it's just been quiet. Oh, are you? I can't hear
Bear,
you. Jack.
Josh, you're muted.
Sorry.
Okay.
Absolute silence unless, like the random screw drops or the rustling of some, papers or something.
That sounds
So
about right.
after about like an hour of this absolute silence and, working adjacent, Bear just kind of looks over at Cayleigh. So why did you kill it? You're so against killing things? But the frost salamander, was it different?
It was different. We were its prey, and we were not invading. And it was seemingly very powerful. I couldn't risk it getting back up again.
How are we not invading? We camped right next to where it was sleeping.
Well, I mean, this is different from like the Yetis, where we actually went into its home, where it had its family, right? This was a
But
monster.
there were other Yetis that had invaded people's territory and had attacked people. Our first encounter with the Yetis, they were the aggressors. You refused to kill.
But I mean, they're also intelligent, and you can sometimes reason with them. Usually, it's through food or whatnot. But yeah, I don't see Yetis necessarily as an enemy or a monster, so to speak. They're just sort of out here.
I guess it just doesn't make sense to me where you draw the line. Monstrous actions are monstrous. So why is it that one is deserving of death and the other is not?
I wouldn't say anyone deserves death.
Yet
think
you
I
dealt
wished-
it out.
You think I wished death for that frost salamander?
You had the option to hold back. You have before, and you didn't.
Yeah, this one could breathe ice and probably kill us all with one breath. I couldn't take that risk.
You could have knocked it out. You've done that before.
You make it sound easy to knock something out. It's quite a bit harder. And this time it was not. I didn't have the luxury to easily choose.
I'm not insulting what you did. What
I
you
understand.
do and your choice to not kill certain things, I may disagree with it, but it is your choice.
Mhm.
However, when you act differently, when you choose one thing for one person, because I will call them people in this case, and another thing for another, suddenly it gets into the issue of where do you draw the line? And when you start drawing lines like that, you risk becoming something much worse.
I think you're worse if you choose to always kill.
Oh, I'm not arguing that fact. I walk
But
that line every day.
Once again, you make it sound easy to knock something out. Sometimes it is, and there's an opening. This time there was not. And there was too much risk. I couldn't risk it. You've all become closer. And I don't want to see any of you killed or hurt. And this was very powerful. So I didn't see any other option.
Interesting. And Bear goes back to working on his stuff.
Yeah, and Cayleigh goes back to hers.
All of
Nice.
their close quarters scenes tend to be like, you have some interesting ethics. I'm gonna poke at them. Prod at them for a little
Explain
bit.
this to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Right.
know in D&D it's easy to say I knock them out.
Right.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
No,
It's remembering to say it
I
that's
was
the hard
trying
thing.
I was trying not to toe that line of, oh yeah, you could have just said ideal, knockout damage.
Is it
It's-
harder though?
Shut up, you.
All right.
Cayleigh's like, it's really hard for me to not murder with these epic fists. I'm just so bad at.
Okay. Metrend in chat is asking about everybody's classes. I suppose since we have some new people watching this week, we'll go over that real quick. Bear is an artificer. Cayleigh is a monk playing a custom subclass called the Way of the Shrine Keeper that is focused on clerical magic and also monk shenanigans. Nahesa is a blade singer. Rúna is a Circle of the Claw druid, which is also a custom subclass, a variant on the shapeshifting. Leif is a Northern Warden, which is a custom ranger subclass, and Rixana is a swashbuckler. So we have a nice mix. A lot of damage, though. Holy cow, do we have a lot of damage in this party? So
On paper.
And Rix is taking
on
I was gonna say with the way that some of us roll sometimes, not always a lot of damage.
Not
We have
always.
a lot of
but-
hit points on paper too, but then when you encounter a dragon,
Oh yeah, that'll,
Right out the
that'll get you to
window.
0 pretty quick.
right out the window.
All right. So so that was the end of our close quarter scenes. You guys are still in Easthaven. I'd say it's probably around noon of that day. So it's dim light out right now. It's not complete darkness. What was your guys' plan for continuing from here? I know there's a couple there's a couple different avenues that you could explore. So I just want to get an idea for
Do we
want to
go look for the wizard stuff and then go to the tower?
Duergar.
I definitely want to check out the tower, but I think we were gonna look for Duergar, right?
Duergar / Shardlin.
Oh yeah, that's the first thing. Sorry, yeah.
Now locate object makes sense.
No, but it's only an object that I've had, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know for sure offhand. Okay, so in searching for Duergar, what is your plan?
Yeah.
Well, it worked last time. I could try to sniff him out.
Hmm.
And I'm gonna ask around trying to find out if there are any abandoned buildings, abandoned homes that we can look into.
Sure.
Are there any obvious
Now that we have the
Duergar
law on the
hideouts
side.
here?
I'll just walk into every basement I find.
Yeah.
Just
Sure.
look out
Everyone
for
makes
my
walk
prone
over.
body, and that's where the Duergar are.
No, we're just walking around town like, boy, I wish no one steals this Charlatan that we have.
Look at all this Charlatan.
Okay, so
I have several amulets. I could just, wave them around and see if anybody comes after me.
So MJ, I'll have you give me if you're changing forms, go ahead, and then I'll take a perception check. And
Yeah, but
Bear,
Arf.
and then Bear, I'll have you give me. You're asking around. Well, we'll go with. Gosh, investigation in D&D is pretty hard. Like that's all perception stuff. It's not really dealing with like talking to folks. So I'll take a persuasion or intimidate if you want to be more blunt about it. But
You could also do something like weird, like investigation, but with charisma or something wacky like that.
oh yeah, we could do that too. It's not hard coded into round or roll 20, but yeah, why don't we do investigation with charisma as your modifier instead of
I hit the wrong
int.
button. Not nature.
That wasn't one of the skills I listed. Come on.
So yeah, roll investigation. Just subtract 5 from what I show. Oh,
Okay, so we have subtract 5. Oof.
that's my int bonus.
Okay, so Bear, you walk around and you talk to a bunch of different people, and you find that most of the folk in Easthaven are pretty open with talking to you and people of your party. You can tell that despite the interactions you had at the Wet Trout the night previous, it really seems like the people of Easthaven are excited about the changes that are coming to town, so to speak. But unfortunately, not many of them that you talk to know anything about any abandoned buildings or anything like that. The only thing that you hear is someone's like, well, if like the only thing I can think of that's abandoned are all the boats that are frozen to the docks out on the lakeshore there. Other than that, the buildings, as far as I know, they're all. She's like, I don't know, maybe on the edge of town, maybe there might be something, but I'm sorry, I don't know anything specific.
This one has.
Thanks.
Did we not have a letter from the brother that was camped in Easthaven? The
Yeah.
Sunblight brother. Because
I
I'm looking
don't
through the
think it said
handouts,
where,
but it
though.
seems to have been relocated.
I think that's the one that we didn't actually have the copy of. I think that was the one that Nick just gave us a text, because it's what we got in the fortress.
Yeah, I don't recall that actually having the location, just that he was in David.
Yeah, I'll look. While the rest of you guys are doing that, I have some notes. I'll pull that up.
And see, I don't know if you saw, but Cayleigh was
I
sort of
also
taking
would
a
not
bit
have
of
wasted
Rime
time
here.
talking to the townspeople because no one in this region is helpful. So
Wow.
yeah, I mean, also the captain of the guard that we just ousted, she just left her place, so that might actually be worth investigating. Just
That's
Yeah.
true.
seeing what her motivations were.
Okay, real quick, I'm going to reference the quest in which that you guys are talking about, the other Duergar fortress that you dealt with, where you met everyone's favorite Duergar, Nildar Sunblight.
Second favorite.
I mean,
He's no
my
random
favorite.
elk that we met on the side of the road.
Yeah, that's I said favorite Duergar, not favorite NPC. Okay.
He's the only Duergar with a name.
That's so far.
Oh,
Yeah.
there were two. They both had names that we captured.
Oh yeah, Brojk was his
Fair.
companion, who you guys have not talked to, despite
That's
being
fair.
around a couple times. Anyways, so Runa, you
Yeah, I'm probably using the letter to like get the scent.
sure.
of
Oh yeah,
the brother. Yeah.
totally. Okay, so yeah, you pick up
Right.
the scent
And
and
it's 24.
right, yeah, because you have the guidance as well, which
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a +2.
Who's
You
coming with? Sorry, I don't mean to keep interrupting you.
It's fine.
Just this word. Is anybody coming with me? Am I like leading anybody, or am I
Yeah,
just on my own?
Cayleigh
Yeah,
was,
I would
like,
have kept
you
an
know,
eye on you
be
because
with you.
again, townspeople not useful. So
Yeah, I would probably
Okay.
go along as well.
And you're basically
Okay.
the party powder keg
Okay.
after that close quarters scene.
you weren't there. Oh, so does anyone? I don't know that I would have brought that up with anyone except Rixana. I don't know. And this is like
Yeah.
directly the next day.
Well, it's the same day, right?
Oh,
The
the
same day as the
same
close
day.
quarters
Same
scene.
day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, well, like, wasn't that at night or something? All right, fine.
No,
It could have been at
well,
any point in the.
everything's at night.
Fair enough.
Okay, so would you have told me so I know?
If we do another close quarters, then I would request to be paired with Rix in that
Sure.
case.
Okay,
I think.
fair
But
enough.
yeah, I don't know to talk that out ahead of time. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, while we're wandering through town. Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good.
Okay,
Okay.
so Runa, followed by a cadre of adventurers. The scent does in fact lead you towards the lake shore. And as you follow it, it does take you onto the dock, at the end of which the ferry is frozen, the Easthaven Ferry.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I point my snout at it.
You up for another break-in? To Rix?
Always. If we just throw rocks in every
So
direction,
well
will we hit a
last time.
Duergar
Yeah,
eventually?
exactly.
We should probably let the sheriff know.
We are the sheriff.
Hey, I didn't
Did we get
deputize anybody.
deputized now?
I didn't deputize anybody. Not any of you fuckers.
I mean, could I not just like tell my familiar to go and get you guys and tell them where we are?
Yeah, if you want to collect everybody, you sure can do that. Yeah.
Yeah, after however long your fruitless search is.
So, Quick-
Party.
Wow.
quick thing.
Cast collect party. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
yeah, no,
found my
we
note.
hit the button to lean on the railing and fast forward.
Only if the railing's
Quick-
invisible.
Guys, I found my notes, and the letter from Dearth was,
Mhm.
"Brother, you will find me on the frozen ferry in Easthaven."
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
see?
Like
That's why
word
Nick
for
took it
word,
away from us.
specifically says that.
Like how, like
Yep.
I can just imagine like
Well,
Runa just
how-
slobbered all over the letter while she was like trying to get the, and it
I was
bled
gonna
all
say,
the ink. All the ink
my
just like
head
ran.
canon-
It's not a bloodhound, she's a wolf.
My headcanon for this is that like someone took the letter out to read it, to like reread it, and Runa just like snatched it and like sniffed it and ran.
And we're all
Mhm.
chasing her. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's our
Um,
fault for not hitting the track quest button on that.
I found them. They're at the ferry.
Bear, do you have? Is it safe to assume that you pretty much have Robo Bear with you almost at all times?
Oh,
At this
you
point?
better believe it. Now that I've got
Okay.
him rebuilt.
Okay, then I will transition us over to a new map.
She's got a baby
Um.
Bjorn.
Oh, I want to see that now. Bear with
Hmm?
Robo Bear and a baby Bjorn.
Oh yes. That's gonna
Was that
happen
what
now.
you said? That's what I heard.
Huh?
Okay. So you guys are approaching the ferry. I got a nice piece of beautiful art here to show you. It is very obvious that the docks, the boats, the ferry
Mhm.
itself have not been used in quite some time. The rime that is afflicting Icewind Dale is definitely out in force here. As you approach the ferry itself, everything is dark. There seems to be no sign of activity. You don't see any sign that anybody's been on the ferry anytime recently. Yeah. What are you guys doing?
I'm getting deja vu here.
Yeah. It's like
Maybe this time you guys come with me.
Should roll my points.
yeah. Bear will start heading up, keeping an eye out.
Okay.
I'll start walking up as well.
Yeah, this would make a good sort of hangout for us too. So maybe we just act like that's what we're doing.
A frozen boat.
Yeah, well, who's gonna let us stay in their house?
The empty house whose owner we just kicked out of town.
That is true.
Does
We
that
have
does
a
the
house
office
now.
come with a house?
She left.
Does it
like
come
she
with a
just straight
house?
up
Yeah.
left the town. So
I hope
Yeah.
we're arguing about this as we're bored.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Definitely.
probably safe to assume you are, knowing this. group.
anyone saying
Yeah.
otherwise that we don't own that house can take it up with me.
My first eviction.
Okay, so so as you approach, you can tell that the door to the the door to the inside of the ferry, the cabin of the ferry, is on the east side, and you can see that there are windows. At least there's one on the north wall, and you saw one on the south wall as well. But they're frosted over, so you can't actually see in. But the door is right over on this side here.
How big are the windows?
Like couple, like 2 by 2 by 2, 2 by
Okay, so
3.
not something someone could jump through.
No, definitely not. No.
Not unless
So-
you're a tiny animal.
Is this a path to like the hold of the ship?
Yes.
Is
Yep.
that actually?
Yes.
All right.
And I'm sorry, I missed. Where's the door? Which side is
On
it
the
on?
on the east side of the cabin.
Yeah.
Yep. Right.
Yeah, so I'm guessing
basically
where
right in front of
Cayleigh is.
Cayleigh.
Yeah.
Okay. It was black and I couldn't see that area. So whoever was
Yeah, no, it's the
pinging it, I couldn't
No.
see it.
I'm not gonna lie. When I saw your RoboBear's new icon art, for a half second, if you view the two dots, the two red dots, as its
Oh, yeah, it looks like it's sideways.
like-
sideways.
yeah, it looks like it's like cocked way into his head. It's
It was
really
in the
funny.
icon too. It was great.
It's so funny.
Those replacement Robo Bears just aren't. They're not all they're cut out to be.
No, it like the head rotates. It can't. It doesn't articulate. The head rotates. It's got like happy face and sad face, and it's like spin.
Oh god, it's awesome.
This one
Yeah.
emotes.
See, I just lost track and I accidentally installed like 6 extra eyes on it.
Jesus.
Cayleigh, you can hear the sound of creaking boards coming from inside the cabin.
All right, so I'll nod.
But you also notice that you all walking on the ferry itself has created a lot of noise.
Yeah, there's no way for us to not do this.
In addition to our loud arguing about whether Leif gets a house.
You mean the 300-pound solid steel bear?
I
is
imagine
not
the bear
able to
just
be
drops to the
stealthy
bottom of the
on a
lake,
creaky
like
boat?
goes straight through the.
And then through the eyes.
Number one.
Bear's like, I lose so many of them that way.
What's the actual likelihood that they're gonna? This is out loud. What's the actual likelihood that they're gonna write down anything relevant like last time? Right?
I mean, they're all pretty stupid.
Yeah.
They're pretty stupid. Yeah.
They like got their ears to the door and they're like, "Hey,
That's not true.
those jerks!"
I think
I'm
Cayleigh
not
will check
dumb.
for traps, as
Okay.
well on the door.
I'll take an investigation check for that.
Can I see into the hold through this grate?
That just be a 10 if I'm using the same roll.
Okay. Yeah, you don't see any sign of traps. Nahesa, looking through the grate into the cargo hold, it's dark and it appears to be empty.
Now they can turn invisible, so that doesn't really do anything.
That's true.
Do you want me to open the door, or I guess I'll open the door.
Okay.
Let's say hello.
All right. Let me get on the
Knock,
road.
knock, knock. Avon calling.
Player.
I think we're more Amway than Avon.
Ugh,
Delivery.
we're bad. We're
So,
not that
Cayleigh, you open the door.
bad.
You open the door, and the cabin appears to be empty. However, despite the fact that it looks like it hasn't been used in some time, the interior of the cabin, you see there's a table, there's bedrolls that are rolled out, and you count a total of 6 bedrolls in here. It definitely looks like people have been living in here.
Oh no, there's no one here.
Quick, turn your back to the entire room
Oh, no.
and tell us
We
something.
were wrong. It must
Yeah.
not be them.
We do that fake marching off sound.
Clomp, clomp, clomp,
Stop.
clomp.
Stopping away.
As soon as Cayleigh, as soon as you cross the threshold there, I am going to call for initiative.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
No way.
Surprising
We're here?
everybody.
Excuse me, I
really
can't
wish
be
I'd gone with
surprised.
My plan.
Touche, Mr. Warden. All right.
Oh, good. Thank you, Josh.
Rolled decent initiative for once.
Okay. Let me get the character sheets up here.
I'm the slowest bastard alive 9 times out of 10, but that 10th time, damn, I move fast.
You always win the initiative when the enemy is out of range or invisible.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Either that or Nick is
I
just
go
having
first.
us
You
roll-
can't see anybody. Oh, fuck.
God damn it.
I have a feeling Nick is just having us roll initiative, and then there's no enemies here.
That would be
We actually
that
pretty
sounds like a
dangerous.
Dave move if ever I heard one.
20 foot radius.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Am I missing someone? 2, 3, 4, 5,
you have-
6,
is
7, 8. Nope,
Robo-Bear-
I got everyone.
No, Robo-Bear just goes at the same initiative as Bear.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, so we're going to do one round of combat, then we're going to take our quick break. One round of
What-
combat, quote unquote. We're going to start with Leif. So Cayleigh, all you know is that Cayleigh walked in. That's it.
You
Well, then the fight
douche.
music starts playing.
Yeah, I can
So-
hear the combat music.
Why is there
True.
battle music playing?
I'm like looking at
Okay, you all right, I'll say it because you have like a
Wait.
passive perception of like 20, right?
Yeah.
Leif?
17.
You
No, it's 20 now.
You hear the sound of yeah, it is 20 now. Yep. You hear the sound of many all of you would probably hear this actually. But
Mhm.
just I'm highlighting Dave because he's first in line. You hear the sound of many feet scuffling inside the cabin as soon as Cayleigh goes in. Scuffling, shuffling.
So I'll
not
move
scuffling.
to hang on.
Scuffling? You don't know.
They might be, yeah. Maybe the left one's scuffling, the right one's shuffling.
Yeah.
Everyone has a good
Every
deck
day.
save,
Right, so I'll try and
Every
move
day
in
you're shuffling.
after Cayleigh.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
There's no way I can like there's no
Get in
Listen,
there. Make sure you're
Identify
first.
Invisible enemy.
Yeah. No true sight, no dark vision. Run in there,
Don't you
man.
have didn't you take fairy fire thingamajiggy?
it's not I don't get that till
That's
7th.
2 levels.
Yeah, 2 levels away.
Seventh
So
level, yep.
12 months.
yeah, yeah.
Well, does the sound continue as we move in?
Well, I mean, this is over the course of a couple seconds. So, yes, you get the sense that there are, let me put it this way, because they're not, you get the sense that there are individuals
Does it
in
stealth
there,
roll be
those
passive?
spaces.
I'm just gonna start whipping axes. Fuck it.
Just take a
Go
dodge
ahead.
action.
Does
Yeah,
their stealth roll beat our passive?
They're
Oh,
invisible.
oh God, there is a 20 in here now, isn't there?
And I've got a
There's
There's
17.
2 of them. Because I think my passive is 20.
Actively looking though, right?
Hmm?
Like that should be a roll, shouldn't it?
Their stealth rolls
No.
do beat your passive.
Okay. I'm just gonna whip an axe here and here and here. I get 3. I'm just gonna.
Wait, what?
Do you like my impersonation?
What did you cut out? You didn't say anything.
Who, me?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
What?
just
How are
throwing
you
at
getting
them.
3 attacks?
I get
He's
attack
got an
action.
offhand.
Extra attack and bonus attack.
And
action.
then
Oh, that's
for
right.
2.
5th level.
Yeah.
God. Okay, go ahead. You call them out. Which ones? Which,
So
they're
do I
all
roll with
disadvantage.
sorry, disadvantage. So I roll again for that one. Then I'll normal and then so this is the
And are we
first
going
one.
north to south?
Yeah, north to
Alright,
south.
same.
Now,
Okay.
so that's the first roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
And then the second roll I've got the disadvantage on, so fuck.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay.
All
The
right.
first one hits, the other 2 miss.
So this is like embedded axe like in this guy's face.
Floating
Just
axe. Or
yeah.
does it
Well, we'll
also
see.
turn invisible?
Oh, that really
Axe is gone.
hurts.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Go ahead and roll damage, sir.
I'm gonna laugh if it was just some, poor bastard that was practicing his invisibility spell.
I was cursed to be invisible. Yeah.
Is
It's
that it?
actually-
Just the slashing
We're
damage?
just an invisible orphan family.
Yeah. I'm not adding anything else.
Okay. He's got to make a Constitution saving throw, which he failed. So yeah, you you walk in and you hurl your 3 axes, and one of them hits this Duergar in the chest.
Yes.
And he staggers into view. I think I put him on the wrong layer. He's not part of the map. He's a token. There we go. And he shouts in Dwarvish some sort of curse, you would imagine. But I'm assuming that is your turn, huh?
Yes. And the axe is returned.
Yep. All right, Bear.
Well,
Cayleigh duck, bang.
so
Cover your ears.
Oh yeah. that would be
actually, yeah, no, that is my concern, but at the same time, bet
it's okay.
better some
Hessa's gonna
tinnitus than
throw a
death.
fireball in here, so.
Oh God, don't.
At a point, it's not at targeting a creature, so
So yeah, I'm going to just open fire on homeboy here.
Okay.
Oh, well.
So
18 hits.
okay,
what
15
the
piercing.
fuck?
Holy shit.
Wow, Jesus.
He's bloodied.
I rolled a pretty much max. Second attack.
20 hits.
10.
He goes down.
Okay.
The bullets shoot into him. Cayleigh probably gets splattered with a little bit of blood as this Duergar slumps down. And not only that, but you can tell that as he like falls back and hits the ground, he appears to get pushed away or pushed out of range of something behind him.
Okay. Robo Bear moves in and takes his place. And I am going to bonus action to shift. And that's my turn.
Nice. All right. Okay. So you hear more Dwarvish, like frantic Dwarvish being spoken from multiple people. And like Leif, I already told you that you're aware of presences next to you here and here. But the voices that you hear are all along this western wall.
Right, okay.
And when you guys can hear those voices talking, you really get to start the feeling like, okay, this is pretty cramped quarters here. But then you see like purple motes of light start to emanate about 4 feet up in the air in this corner here. Let me mark that right here. And as that happens, this Duergar shifts into view. He pops back out from his invisibility. And you see that he's wearing a helmet. And that helmet has what appears to be like strands of magic that are flowing out of it. And they start to like reach across the room. And then he's going to spend his action using his helmet to cast teleport,
We've all been there.
right? So he disappears
Hilarious.
from view. And you also get the sense that the room has opened up quite a bit.
Did we all just learn the Dwarvish for fuck this shit, I'm out?
Here's the thing. After that happens,
He just
you hear one of the voices. You hear another voice in the corner here shouting in Dwarvish, very alarmed and very concerned. Rixana, it's your turn.
Wait,
Leif.
doesn't one of us speak Dwarvish?
No.
Nahesa
No.
speaks Undercommon.
Okay,
Yeah.
my bad.
Okay, well, I'm gonna kind of slide by everyone. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Excuse me.
You couldn't have gone before the
Um,
movie started? What the hell's wrong with you?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Got someone to kill. Hold on. Okay, so I go into the room about
Excuse me,
here-ish.
sir, could you please?
Rix,
And
you
the-
can tell that there's someone occupying the southeast corner of this room. You can feel it when you come in.
Okay. I'm gonna say delivery and start attacking there.
Okay, they're with
You're gonna
disadvantage.
from
Go ahead.
Algo.
Disadvantage, so we'll see how this goes, but worth a shot. First one is a 22 is the low.
That hits.
Um, I'm forgetting my sneak attack rules here. Let's see. If I have disadvantage,
It
I
doesn't
have to
count.
not have disadvantage, I think.
That sounds right. Yeah.
You don't need advantage. Sorry, I'm reading through this real quick. So you don't need advantage on the attack roll if there's another enemy within 5 feet. That enemy's and you don't have. Yeah, I would need advantage. Okay. Yep. I don't think I get it. Okay. Just do regular damage. That's 11.
Okay.
And then I'll
He
do
grunts in Dwarvish.
and I'll grunt in Swordish and use my offhand attack.
This is a very
Let's
this is
see.
a very pointed conversation.
That's a 9, so
Oh,
I'm sure that doesn't.
9 misses. He doesn't need to make a concentration save though. He failed. So then this
Oh,
dwarf.
well, that
pops
second
into
attack
view.
wouldn't have been at disadvantage.
Oh yeah, you're right. So that would have been an
Yeah.
18. So that would have hit actually that second attack, Rick. So go ahead and roll
Oh,
damage.
okay.
And you do
so
get sneak
that-
attack for this.
Well, so me. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Go ahead and check that off. Shoot.
Thank
yeah.
God for sneak attack.
Yeah, so
Wow.
11 damage on that.
Okay, he's bloodied. So Nahesa, it's your turn. Assuming I'm sorry, Rix, you don't have a bonus action or anything like that, do you?
He used it.
The offhand was a bonus action.
Yeah, I could
Oh,
move
right.
away. Actually, I guess I will to kind of make some room in here. So I'll back into this corner here as long as I don't get the sense that there's anyone there.
Right. No, you definitely are feeling like this is the only enemy in this room right now.
Okay.
Nahesa.
So nothing appeared like out on the ice, or
No.
on the exterior of the ship. Damn.
Oh gosh, and you weren't in there to actually witness the spell being cast. I know I
Correct.
said the spell.
Yeah.
Let's see. Leif, Bear. Bear, are you proficient in Arcana?
Oh God, yeah.
Give me an Arcana check. Please. Okay. So Bear, you would know. I mean, I already said what the spell was, but you would know what
Mhm.
that means. The fact that this guy cast teleport. That he is able to teleport anywhere that he's been to or anywhere that he knows about. The more familiar he is with the area, the easier it is for him to get there. So you don't necessarily, you know what I mean? Like he could be in Easthaven, he could be somewhere else on the lake, he could be further away than that.
Could be in Waterdeep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So yeah, Nahesa, your turn.
Well, I haven't actually seen anything other than hearing some axes thunk into wood and then like one
Some
body.
gunshots.
So yeah, so 5.
Yeah.
I think I'll do like the lean over the corner. If there's just one guy cowering there now,
Yeah.
Just ask him. Well, no, I guess I didn't see his friends leave.
True.
Yeah.
You can see that Rubber Bear
we're-
is standing on a corpse, though, right?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
that-
guess there's one visible
Yeah.
corpse and then one. This can't be all that was out here, right?
You say that to the dwarf?
Yeah, I asked that to the party, and then
Okay.
I guess I asked the dwarf well, he's a Duergar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dwarf. I guess I would ask in Undercommon, like, where, don't you have friends?
And he pauses for a minute as he realizes he's hearing
Mhm.
Undercommon. And he responds, "Friends? I thought they were friends." He's like, "Don't kill, don't attack!" You hear the sound of his weapon dropping, and he's like, "Don't attack, don't strike, let me go."
He wants us to let him go.
If he surrenders, I what's it? I'm not gonna.
Yeah, whatever. Do your whole arrest him thing. I don't even know that I've drawn a weapon or anything at this point.
Sure. Okay. All right. Well, then that I think is going to end combat.
Actually,
I did
oh.
so good that combat.
Leif, you do have locate object. You saw that crown. You could
Helmet.
Helmet,
that
yeah.
helmet. You could at least see if he's
within
nearby.
1,000 feet. I could do that.
So that's a great idea. I love that idea, actually. But we are going to put a button in that, put a pin in that, come back to it. We're going to take our break. We'll be back in like 15, 20-ish minutes. So we'll catch you guys on the other side.
Bye.
And we're back. All right. So combat just wrapped up? Question mark. The Duergar surrendered, and apparently you guys took the surrender. Nahesa was last in the acting order, though. So what are you guys doing now? As this Duergar is standing there with his hands up.
I tell everybody, the other one used a spell. Could be anywhere.
Yeah,
Anywhere that they've been before.
Can I,
Where'd your friend run off to?
while they're interrogating, can I cast Locate Object and see if I can find the crown?
Yes. Can you link Locate Object for me?
I will. Yeah.
It's up thread in the.
No, I can just do it now.
Okay, thank you.
So is it
Describe a
1,000
name or an object
feet?
that's- Oh, there's no test. You just say what object it is, and you know.
Yeah.
It is further away than 1,000 feet.
Okay, right. That's fine.
So Rix, you ask your question, and the Duergar just looks at Rix, and then looks around for Nahesa, because that's the only person who has spoken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Where are the other three? Yeah.
Are you translating?
I'll just do straight translation for the next minute or two.
Perfect. If Dirth used his helm, then they're probably back at the fortress.
In the spine?
Aye, the one and the same. The helm can only take them to and from the fortress and here, so that's probably where they went. I don't know where else they could connect it to. He's like, but they left me. They just left me here.
What were you all up to here? Not taking in the view, I assume.
Have you? No, Chardolin and laying low, waiting for the. And he looks at all of you. And he's like, well,
the big attack, yes.
Yes, for the attack to start, and once the attack started, we were to go into Easthaven and cause a ruckus and take out primary targets while the dragon was overhead.
I think.
Is there a signal that'll send anyone to come back here?
If Dirth went back to the fortress, then they already know that you're here. They're not going to come back here.
Did you find any Chardolin?
Nay, no, nothing here.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
I mean, can you tell if someone's lying in another language?
I
Yeah.
can see the sweat.
Sorry,
body
no,
language.
I don't believe that at all. That makes no sense.
Cayleigh,
Alright.
you're confident that he's telling the truth.
Okay.
I would say with a 25, you'd be able to tell.
For 25, she's listening to
24.
his heartbeat.
24, maybe
Game's
not, but a
fucking
25.
nonsense, like. Yeah, I say he says he didn't find any, and you're like, scrutinize. All right. So it sounds like you got nothing to offer us then.
I told you where they were heading.
One
Do you
thing,
think
how
that I
does-
wouldn't guess that they would go back to where they're planning their big thing?
I answered. I'm sorry.
How does Dirth fit into this whole picture?
Dirth is Zardarok's oldest son, oldest of two, him and Ildar. And those of us that worked with him, Dirth would say all the time that he was the favorite.
I might believe that.
I guess he is the one sort of competent Duergar we've met so far.
There's still none of them. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, I think his helmet was competent. I'm not sure about Dirth yet.
He didn't choose to cast it. The helmet just did it on his own.
Yeah. The helmet made the choice.
What else is on this
are
boat?
there any more of you left around here?
He's like, no, we would go out in shifts of two to search the town and keep tabs on the leaders. There was 6 of us total, and you got a Borna over there, and then the other 5 of them, or the other 4 of them, just left. And anything on the ship, no. We came here with the intent to keep a low profile. and so we didn't bring much with us other than what you see here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to start giving the ship a once over.
Okay. I'll take investigation.
Okay.
I'll pat this guy down and search his pockets, see if he's got any documents or anything on him.
Okay. He lets you, obviously.
Mhm.
And other than his weapons, and what you like, the kind of equipment that you would find in like an explorer's pack,
Mhm.
you don't find anything besides that. And
Good.
Bear in the cabin. Are you searching in the hold below as well?
Yeah, that's actually
Okay.
where I'm going to start out because I figured they've got the cabin taken care of.
Sure. Then I'll circle back to you then, because that'll take a little bit of time.
Yep.
Okay. What else up here in the cabin?
I'm gonna say I think pretty much done here, and I'm just gonna walk out.
I can't
think,
go
I'm
anywhere.
gonna
No one
run
else
with-
knows the language, so I just stand around.
I'm gonna run with my head cannon that Runa wasn't in that fight because distracted, and I'm shifted back into when you leave. You see that Runa's back in her Eladrin form, and she's like huddled up in a corner, like up here by like the bow of the ship, like doing like the fetal position, kind of like this. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And with her head like up against her knees, shaking.
Okay. I'll go up to Runa and try to talk to her, but you can shift back to the cabin scene if you want.
Okay. Leif, Cayleigh, Bear, Nahesa.
Well, you know what I'm doing.
Sound like-
so
There-
Oh,
there's
right,
in the
yeah,
hole. I
sorry.
think it's just the
That's
three
right.
of us.
I think
Um,
Cayleigh's just here to make sure that this guy is, yeah, we're gonna take him in for prison. Or whatnot.
Ship him off to Revel's End.
Reeve, what do you want to
Yeah.
do with him?
Yeah, Revel's End.
Revel's End.
Does this town even have a jail?
Probably has a jail.
Yeah,
but
it has a
not
small
according
jail.
to
Yep.
this
they just chose not to use it and burn people instead.
Under new management.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's take
Uh,
him back to the jail and we'll have him shipped off to Revel's End. Although, to be
Okay.
I guess I'll tell him, like, you know, the good news is that you're going to a prison where you'll never be able to cast a spell for the rest of your life. Yeah, the bad news is you get to live, I guess. Yeah.
I think you got that backwards, friend. Then he'll
I go back to the inn.
sure. All right.
Yeah, so I guess I'll search up here in this cabin if no one else is doing it.
I'll take a investigation check.
I'm out of here.
Bear, the hold, when you go down there, you do see that, like, off to the side and towards the back of the ship, you see that there are the aft of the ship, you see that there are some crates and barrels, but when you inspect them, they're all, like, non-perishable supplies that you would expect to find on a ferry. So it's nothing that really kind of raises alarm, and you don't notice anything beyond that. Cayleigh, the cabin, like I said, it has their bed rolls. You can see. Yeah, you find a map the same as the one that Nildar had, and it's under one of the bed rolls, and it has the 10 towns, and it has the arrows pointing from one to the next, and it has the same date written on it. So, other than that, you don't really find anything of consequence.
Okay. All right, let's take him in.
All right. I'm going to move us back to the Easthaven map. And so the jail would be right across the square from Town Hall, and it's small. And there's like one guard that's there, like posted essentially. so you can take the Duergar there, and he's surprised to see the Duergar, and makes a remark about when Leif comes in with you guys and pulling this captive Duergar. He's like, "Wow!" He's like, "You guys really don't waste any time, huh? You're just here for a day, and already you're making all kinds of waves." And then he locks up the Duergar in there. What else are you doing?
I don't know that I like this one. I give him the squint eye.
He avoids eye contact immediately and goes back to his work.
Roll insight. Dude's plotting something.
Either that or he's madly in love. Yeah, I guess the other thing we want to do here is check out the old guard's captain of the guard's house, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm going to ask the people at the Jow, actually, if they know where the wizard's stuff was when he came back from the expedition.
The one guard is locking the Duergar up. He's like, "Oh yeah, Captain Arlagath hung on to that. As far as I know, they took all of the wizard's possessions and burned everything they could, but the spell book wouldn't burn, so she kept that under lock and key at her home."
I feel an itch on the back of my neck,
good.
but I don't know why.
Oh, you left already?
Wait,
Did you leave
I know,
already?
Yeah, I know. I'm in the lounge again.
Well, we
Interest
could-
intense.
it sounds like a challenge. It sounds like it wants us to burn it.
Well, we can kill two birds with. I'm sorry. We could peacefully knock out two birds with one stone.
All right, let's head over there, or at least that's where Cayleigh would like to go, I should say.
Okay.
I will get Nahesa, because the spellbook was mentioned. And there's probably, when we found the Lich's spellbook, was probably the only time Nahesa has been excited, in quotation marks, the entire journey. And that means, like,
her eyes are fully open.
both eyebrows were raised, is the only way I could tell.
She was pretty excited when she heard the word tattoo, but then when she saw what was offered, she
Yeah, it
didn't
was like,
care.
yeah. But I'll tell
okay.
Nahesa we're going to go and look see if the captain left the spellbook.
So the captain's house is it's along the lake shore, so it's not too far from town hall. And it's open and vacant. You guys are pretty much free to search through there.
I put a flag in the roof.
But as you're going through there, you see that she cleaned out pretty quickly and left town. There's you don't find any sign of a spell book. You do see that there was a small lockbox that was in the closet, but it is open and empty.
Fuck.
She didn't even cast spells. She
True.
She could probably sell it for quite a bit, I'd imagine. God
Yeah,
damn
this
it.
is
Well,
obvious.
I
This
know
is
where
no
we're
one here
going
has
next instead.
Bryn Shander.
Yeah, we know there's at least one spellbook in Bryn Shander. With the rest of the, how did we put it? How did Cayce put it? Sacrificed enthusiasts.
So, oral apologists.
Oriel politics. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to go for the tower or do we want to go after this?
Yeah, let's go to the tower.
We don't really have any, other than we've got the direction and the distance, right?
Yeah, we know where
I
it
think
is.
isn't it on our map?
It's on our map as Bad Tower.
After
What?
after last night's session, like it was shortly after you logged off for the night, Dave, I did add it to the map because that is something that, based on the information you would have gotten, you would have been able to tell where it was. So it is on the regional map.
Right. I'm going to go to the speaker.
Okay. Oh, I'll put us back.
Just before we go, I want to make sure he's got someone that can take charge.
Daneth is like,
Ready.
he's like, yeah, he's like, there are a few guards here that are exemplary in their duty. He's like, I'll see about grabbing one of them and manning your post in your stead. He's like, do you know how long you'll be gone?
I'm just going to get some cigarettes.
Oh. Oh, of course.
I mean,
Haven't
you own
heard
a
that one
lakefront
before.
house.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you come back here?
Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully, only a couple of days, but we probably won't be stopping long until we go on to the Duergar. These people need to be able to take over
Yeah, I don't know
permanently.
if we'll. Do you think we'll be back before the 22nd?
I mean, once
I
we
don't
go to
know.
the tower and clear that out, might it make sense to come back, or probably just keep moving to another
Can
town?
we see the other?
It wouldn't
Can
be
we
that-
see the map?
can
so we
get-
see how far
go
it
back to
is.
the world map?
Yep.
Yeah.
While you're talking to Speaker Waylon, he's like, so where? He's like, I'm sorry, where did you find this Duergar?
In the ferry, one of the boats on the ferry.
Ferry.
And it was just the one Duergar in the ferry?
No, a few of them escaped by magic.
Escaped. Oh, do we know where?
Fortress.
Yeah, they've probably gone back to the Duergar. That's our guess.
We know that that's where they can teleport to. Either the ferry or it was very specific.
Oh, that was lost in translation. Then I guess I missed that.
And he's like, the fortress where this dragon is supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, what was the date again? It was the 22nd.
Yep.
Hold, please.
He's a,
22nd of March.
22nd is when they start moving, but they won't reach Easthaven immediately. Right?
Yeah, Easthaven was one of the last ones on the list, right?
No, it was third.
Oh,
Oh, third,
pretty
yeah.
early on the list.
Yeah,
But
it
still,
starts at
they go to
Dugan's Hole and
Dugan's
does a
Hole.
circle. Yep.
Yeah.
are you okay? So you guys are discussing the map.
Yeah.
Are you gonna have it
I'm
out
gonna,
for him
I'm
to
gonna
see?
give him.
Yeah, I mean, I
the
guess
spec-
we
we've
let
got an
him
extra
copy
copy
it,
now.
right?
No, we've got an extra copy now, right?
Oh,
We've got the one we
Two
have,
copies, yeah.
and we've got the
Yeah.
one that we got from them, so they can have the other copy. The
So
one
he
that-
takes it and he's looking at it and he's like, well, the two before Easthaven are Dugan's Hole and Goodmead. He's like, these are small towns. He's like, Dugan's Hole has a number of people fewer than 100. He's like, if this dragon is as big of a threat as you think, Dugan's Hole is not going to put up a fight, and it will not spend long there.
No,
Dugan's Hole is the first place we went to, right?
No.
we've never.
No,
been
you've
there.
not
I
been
don't
to
think we've been
Dugan's
there.
Hole.
We
Nope.
haven't been there? Oh, okay.
No.
It seemed familiar for some reason.
We've only been
He's
to
like-
5 places or 5 towns.
Do you think
so
speaker
far.
to speaker, you could tell them to either be ready or leave?
He's like, I could do. He's like, I could either. We could send a runner and tell them to do their best to defend the town. He's like, or I could request and open Easthaven's doors. But he's like, I also worry about our own chances. He's like, the 22nd.
But you've got people coming from Caer Dineval. We sent those messages yesterday to Caer Dineval
Yes.
and the Dwarven Valley.
And the Dwarven Valley, yes. He's like, and I sent out word too for a meeting of the speakers. He's like, in a 10-day. He's like, that doesn't give us much time. He's like, and if these Duergar went from the ferry to the fortress, I'm assuming they saw you before they left.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah, it
like,
was not our best work.
he's like, no judgment. He's like, but I worry that the 22nd might not be the target date anymore. He's like, what if they leave before that? What if they leave while you're out on the tundra?
There's no point worrying about things we have no way to answer.
Rude.
True. I apologize. I'm sorry. So much has changed in the last
You
48
can only
hours. I'm
prepare
just-
as much as you can prepare, but you need to do it. Like I said to you yesterday, you've got no luxury of time for waiting.
Agreed.
Our hope is to stop this whole thing from happening, but you have to be ready in case that doesn't.
So
Work
we can
out
do
as
12
needed.
miles a day on the sleds, right? You said
8 miles. 8 miles a
8
day.
miles a day. So it's
Basically 2 days to get to.
2.5 days to get to the
'Cause you-
spire.
Yeah, you-
Hour last time.
Yeah, it did. Looks like it didn't save.
That was a joke. I wasn't serious because I revealed that and then I was like, oh shit, I should change the name.
Right.
And then I changed it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can travel for 8 hours a day is how it goes, and the dog sleds let you go a mile an hour. So
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we'll be back in no more than 7 days. If we're not back in 7 days, assume the worst. So you have to get everybody back from Dugan's Hole and Goodmead to Easthaven if you can.
Right.
If you're going to have a meeting of the speakers, I would not have it away from Easthaven or Caer Dineval.
Right.
And when the dwarves get here, if they have any suggestions on how to structurally improve the defenses, you listen to them.
Of course,
That's
he's like
profiling.
They were
Unless they're
literally building shit.
He's like, unless they're going to build a wall around all of Easthaven, I don't know what more can be done.
Well, I saw this. I saw this cool show where they had these ballista. They're really good against dragons.
Someone's not using their Runa voice.
It must be Tessa.
Yeah. Shut up, Tessa.
So obvious.
Tissa doesn't have HBO Go, alright? Tissa only subscribes to Showtime. So she didn't see it.
The signal in Icewind Dale is very bad. The broadband in Icewind Dale is very bad.
They only get satellite up here.
I'm just gonna mute forever now.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
If we're not back in 7 days, then you prepare for the worst.
Yeah, we're going treasure hunting, apparently.
He's like,
I don't actually say that.
Okay. He's like, very well. He's like, yes. Well,
we need to get
best
2
of luck
levels
and-
in 7 days is basically what we're aiming for. Okay.
Someone set up a community college so you can learn how to talk to your neighbors. Thank you.
What?
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah, let's make Nahesa the dean of that particular course, shall we?
Step 1, first level spells. Step 2, you have diplomas.
How to forge a diploma in 1 easy spell.
All right. Anything else that you wanted to do while in Easthaven?
Do they have dogs for the sleds?
Yeah, they would have a stables. They would have dogs.
I
We have
will.
dogs.
Yeah, no, but I'm gonna swap Bjarnkin out for some dogs,
Oh,
and
sure.
I'm gonna leave.
Swap out Bjarnkin.
You shut
but
your face.
He loves
I don't.
them.
Does it? Who is gonna buy a bear?
No one's gonna buy a
partially
bear.
Trained bear.
No one's gonna buy a bear. I'm gonna give the speaker the whistle because he's clearly a sap, and teach him the murder whistle.
The whistle has 2 sounds: sit and murder.
Yeah.
Don't get them
Like
mixed up.
Slam,
Yes.
slam cut to
Yeah.
the next morning. Speaker's walking around his house whistling to himself.
Yeah. No, this is like a golden when he starts clicking the pen.
The bear attacks from behind the fridge like Kato from the Black
Is it 2
Panther
whistles
movie.
to arm the bear, or is it 1 whistle to arm the bear?
Arm the bear.
I'm gonna die.
Did
All
they
right.
deputize Bjarnkin?
Huh? I did. This
This is
town
my
has.
replacement.
This is the only person I trust is the bear. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna leave it. And I said if I'm gonna say before we leave, if I do come back in 7 days and something has happened to this bear, it will be called 9 Towns.
Of course.
This is your in case of emergency whistle bear.
In case
Got
of
it.
emergency bear.
Yeah.
In case of emergency break.
Yeah, and break bear glass. What is the bear gonna do?
More
I'm not gonna
face.
forget it. No.
The one thing the bear can do.
More face.
Okay. All right.
They're gonna
Like-
set up a petting zoo in the weekend.
Do
I
it-
guess, so for Dugan's Hole and Goodmead, should we suggest that they come to Easthaven, or
I think that would be best,
yeah?
right? If there's only
The
100 people,
population of those towns is so tiny, then sure.
they can rebuild the town with people. They can't do anything if all the people get murdered, right?
Yeah.
Why don't they just retreat out onto the lake then? Like,
He says regarding this.
Because
setting in
the
which people
dragon
can
will
be
just
resident.
melt the
Yeah.
ice and they'll all fall to the bottom of the lake.
Yeah, it'd be
All you
better
have to
if
do
they
is
get
help
out
Lathander
before-
with his shitty relic.
and you get free hit points for the rest of your natural
You
life.
got You know what? You guys got to cast control weather, so I don't want to hear about
You're
it.
right. You're right. You did make it
Makes it all worth it.
slightly warmer for
Being
like
and
a couple
coming back to
hours.
life.
For like until he chose to stop concentrating on it.
Which happened very quickly.
Get out of this.
Very.
It was a
quickly.
very
Alright, so
dull
you guys
relic.
are heading.
Yeah.
The Spire.
You guys are heading to the Spire. All right, so that's going to be
Yeah.
2 days
Let's
of travel.
go.
I'm going to roll my travel macro. Okay. Do we
So-
want? Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Cayce, you said Nahesa
Oh,
has some concentration spells that are used.
oh, sometimes. Yeah.
Oh, nothing a lot.
I mean, I have advantage on concentration and
I mean,
plus
Nessa's concentration's, like,
4.
out of this world.
Okay.
Yeah, and plus 4 from the Amulet of Health. I don't know.
Okay.
Also, like,
what would
as-
you
as a
lose in
blade-
order
As a
to?
Bladesinger, you're really good at it, right?
Yeah. Oh, and then I add my intellect to it as well. So that would be currently +8 with advantage on all concentration.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jesus. Never mind. I'm not gonna give you this then.
I've got a couple concentration spells. I don't use them very often, but
Mhm.
it wouldn't hurt to have something. But if there's other things that you can, make.
To be honest, I'm literally, unless it's the favoured foe thing, which isn't really worth any bonus to hold on to it.
Okay.
Cayleigh does
I'm-
less sometimes.
Yeah,
Uh,
Kayleigh's probably
Everyone but Rix
Yeah.
has concentration spells.
It takes all of Rix's concentration to stay vertical.
So, just for
Ooh,
that,
I'm fighting words.
I'm going to help Rix out. Your Rix, your weapon, a weapon of your choice is now a +1.
Doesn't it have to be a non-magical weapon?
She's got 2 magical weapons.
2 magical.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, the moon
Uh,
touch scimitar.
Carry
is-
on with it.
is
Well, give her
magical.
+1 AC or something though.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll give you +1 AC then.
Thank you. How long does that last?
Forever.
Irma.
Until I infuse a different
Until you
item.
say something he doesn't
Your
like.
armor is now
Until you
magic
piss
armor.
me
He
off.
gives it to someone else and another petty.
Until Bear takes his ball and goes home.
Thank you.
And Cayleigh, I'll give you the magical concentration thing I put in our chat.
Okay.
Oh,
So
Cool.
And remember, Rix has the shield rune as a shield rune, and no, as a bless rune, and Runa has a frigid rebuke rune.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys, the travel to the Spire, happens largely uneventfully. There's some snowfall, but no blizzards, no encounters. You spend the night once out on the tundra, and then spend it again as you're nearing the location on the map, thanks to Leif's guidance.
mhm.
And when you get out to approximately where you believe this spire is supposed to be located, it's again, you're out in the tundra. There's the white hills, the snowy hills kind of all around you. And there's one spot where there's this large, like, rock outcropping sticking up out of the side of this hill. But you don't see any towers anywhere. What are you doing?
Well, he said it was in the glacier, right? Guy from prison. So I'm not looking up, I'm looking down.
Called Lost Spire too. Yeah.
You just lose a tower on occasion.
I'll take a perception check, Cayleigh.
I could turn into an owl and fly around.
is it magically hidden somehow?
Magically
I-
delicious.
Well, I'll
mean,
go.
like-
I'll put it this way. So you guys are around. You're like coming up on this rock outcropping, and Cayleigh is searching the ground. Josh, I don't have an answer to that question, unfortunately. Right? You know what I mean? Like,
That's fine. Yeah.
until you are able, like, anyway. But Cayleigh, you come across this area where it looks like there was a hole in the ground, like a 10-foot wide hole that has since been like snowed into. So kind of like there's a normal tundra, and then there's this big dip where you can't see down into anything, but you can tell that there's something beneath the snow here. Like the ground itself is kind of bored out underneath the snow. So with a little bit of digging.
Frost salamander.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, as we are going through here, I will always anytime I'm out on the tundra now, I'll probably have that lantern out.
Oh yeah,
because those frost salamanders were elemental.
they were. They would definitely, and that's like a 300-foot range, isn't it? 30. I don't remember now. 30 or 300. It's one of the two. It doesn't go off.
30, 300, same thing. It's not off by a factor of 10 or anything.
Right.
All right. So
Runa's off by a factor of 10.
Yeah.
Go get the excavator. The Robo-Bear.
Form of a plow.
Backhoe mode.
Hey, give me a long rest and I can do that, but
I mean, you guys have been on the tundra. You've spent 2 nights.
The bear just opens its mouth, gets real low, and just starts walking forward, shoveling snow.
Oh God!
Like, ejects out of its tail.
Ejected perfect cubes of snow.
It's the best. Oh God.
Yeah, you guys would have had 2 long rests between Easthaven and here.
Yay.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I should update our calendar.
I was gonna say I can make any necessary changes I want to them during long rests, so I'll modify him to be able to dig better.
Well, I mean, we couldn't just try to dig first before taking a long rest here.
Yeah.
So wait, is it so? Question: are we digging through ice or dirt?
Snow.
That is covered.
Well, it's all you know is that there's snow on top, and once you get down through the snow, which I would say if you're digging through that, it'd probably be a good 10 feet, 12 feet of snow, and then that is when that's when there's like a layer of ice underneath it.
Leif Rogue's digging.
Well, you already ruled that I can't destroy water to destroy snow, ice. So
I knew this is where this was going.
Yes. Well,
You also insist on carrying a shovel, so
I do have a shovel. I will begin to shovel.
this seems like tailor-made gameplay challenge to the party members.
I read the adventure ahead and picked all of the necessary equipment.
Here's the thing: I also have mold earth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Which also doesn't work because it's ice.
There's earth underneath it, right?
We don't know that.
Not if it's
Who knows how
solid
deep
ice.
that is?
If it's just solid ice, it's just there is apparently no spell in Dungeons and Dragons that can manipulate just frozen water.
Can I cast create bonfire and just melt through the ice?
Oh.
Sure.
Well, you know what you do is you cast bonfire on the bear, so the bear gets super hot and just
Heat metal
slowly
on the bear.
slowly
The bear
descends
Heat
through
metal
the layers
prepared.
of snow.
Okay. So bear casts create bonfire
Yeah.
and is able to melt through the ice.
And then
We
I
solve
destroy the
your
water
ice
that is
puzzle.
left behind.
And Runa, out of spite,
Nick.
destroys the water that's there.
I'm lying. I don't have that prepared. Why would
I
anyone
know.
have that prepared ever?
There is in fact the hole that's beneath all of this looks to be the mouth of a tunnel. But what is a little concerning is that it looks to be a tunnel that goes largely straight down.
Oh God.
Oof.
And Bear, you have dark vision, right?
Oh yeah.
You can tell that it goes straight down for about 40 feet, and then it curves there's a bend in it, so you can't see anything beyond that.
Does it curve like a slide? Like
You could. It's not a straight drop. It is slanted a little bit, so you theoretically could slide down it.
How far down did you say before it curves?
40 feet.
40
before
feet
the curve.
before the sharp bend.
And it's all
Okay,
ice, or
I'm-
we get down to earth at some point?
This looks like it's all ice. Well, let me change it. It looks like it's frozen ground. It looks like this tunnel was dug a long time ago and has since been frozen over.
I'm attaching a rope up here
Tie all
and
of our
tossing it
ropes
down in.
together. Yep.
Okay. Ropes are what, 50 feet long?
Yeah, usually. Yeah.
I was gonna say I thought it was
It's
100.
by 50s.
Okay.
Oh, but you guys probably have multiples, right?
I've
Yeah.
got an
Everyone
explorer's
starts with
pack.
one.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I will be moving us to another map here in a moment. With the rope, having the rope set up, I'm not going to call for checks or anything for climbing. It's easy enough going. And you get to the bottom of this tunnel, and we do have a torch. What's our lighting situation right now?
Magical.
None.
Oh, because of the lantern?
Yeah, we can use the lantern or
We've got the
so
lantern. We've got the light up
Scimitar.
objects that I created. We've got several
Sure, okay.
things.
When we get to the bottom, if it's dark, I can also produce flame to just hold.
Well, it will be dark, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I would do that then. I would just have.
Okay.
I would just be holding a little bit of flame, but keep it away from Cayleigh.
Thank you.
Sure.
I'll pull out the scimitar, which is some light.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I'm going to move us to a new map and slowly drop us in here because this map is a little on the complex side. It's not exactly straightforward.
Ooh.
I'll be right back again. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, you're fine. But you guys come down to, so the tunnel eventually like straightens out so that you're moving more or less horizontally. And then once everybody's down at the bottom, you guys kind of proceed forward and you see that it goes from natural ground to what appears to be worked stone. And I'm going to deposit everybody into a small room here. Oops, don't want to open the character sheet, want to place it. There we go. Boop. And this is going to be in the northwest part of the map. And it's going to be a little wonky just because of like the tunnel isn't very wide and the room is not very large, so everybody's kind of crammed in here. Where's Runa? There she is. And Rixx. Let's put Bear up front.
Are those
Rixx.
crossbows?
Those are not crossbows. I'll describe the room in just a moment once I get everybody in. Okay, there we go.
Patience.
Okay, so you guys come down into this room. The slippery tunnel opens up into a worked stone room that is entirely covered in frost. Across from the tunnel is a wooden door that appears to be flush with the ceiling and 4 feet off of the floor. The door is ajar. It is open slightly. It's opened towards you, so you can't see into the hallway yet without actually going through it. But flanking the door are 2 identical stone statues that hang down from the ceiling like stalactites. And across from the statues are sconces that are obviously cold and dark.
It's almost like this room is upside down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sconces are like things that hold torches, right? Or
Correct.
are they?
Are they
also
upside down?
They are, yes.
Okay.
And they would be like 4 feet up off of the ground. You know.
Can anyone here reach 4 feet off the ground?
I don't know. We're pretty
Should have brought that Duergar with you.
Right, so what would have to happen to the tower for it to be inverted? Does it feel like we're standing on a slant?
On a slant? No.
Back in a moment. Excuse me.
What would have to happen to a tower to get it to invert perfectly?
Invert? It's just upside down, isn't it?
That's the... Alright, semantics.
But
Well, are we just going to stand here or are we going to head on in?
Usually.
I sprint full speed.
Rex is like, if I don't make it, I'll never know what hit me.
Bear, are you adjusting the door at all?
I will peek in before I rush headlong into our impending doom.
Okay.
Bear is trampled to death by the rest of the party.
The door opens up onto a corridor. There's another door on the north and south wall, as you can see, and at the end of the corridor, you see a set of stairs. That, I mean, obviously, just like the entryway, they appear to be upside down stairs, but they descend. However, they are choked with rubble. They are impassable.
What are the statues of again? Sorry, did you say?
They appear to be statues of a robed humanoid. The facial features you're not able to make out, but they're holding a wand in one hand and a staff in the other, and then the statue on the south, he's holding like an orb. But it appears to be the same humanoid.
When you say there are stairs, are the stairs on the ceiling, or are they?
The stairs are on the ceiling, yep. But the whole, like, once it goes down about 5 feet, the whole like avenue is just choked with rubble.
Okay. So that's a dead end, is what you're trying to tell me.
Correct.
Unless I use mold earth repeatedly.
It's stone, it's not earth.
Bitch, mold earth works on stone.
All right,
what are you
Tiger.
guys doing?
I'm
Leaving. Retiring.
Get on the ship, leave Icewind Dale.
Wait, which way did we come from?
This way.
The
to
west.
The left.
Okay.
So are any of these doors slightly open or unlatched? Sorry.
No, these doors they're both closed.
Closed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see any blood or anything?
No, you don't.
Okay. All right, I check the north door for traps, I guess. And then I open it.
No, you don't.
Oh, I'm going to add Runa's light here real quick before we go any further. Oh, shoot.
I should be letting Bear do this, but
I was gonna say, but
everyone is like looking at these statues and whatnot.
No, it worked out last time.
For 12 hours, so I want to get moving here.
All right. The door, once I get Runa's light in here, it opens up, and I will prove that to you. See? It opens up onto.
Yeah, I told you it would.
This room, you see that there's shattered and jumbled equipment scattered all over the floor. There's also a couple of large, heavy wooden work tables that are broken in multiple pieces. One of it's on its side, the other one's upside down. Yeah, it looks like you would imagine that this room was at one point some sort of a workshop.
Is there any sign of people coming through here recently?
Give me an investigation check.
Keep being good at everything in the game.
Recently, no. Well, okay. How about this?
Recently.
What do you define recently for me?
Within the last 100 years.
Yeah. No,
it was turned
so
upside down.
it was 2 days. 2 days before we got into town. So 5 days since the burn-in, and then they were gone for 10 days. You said so within the last 30 days.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I Aragorn the shit and tell everybody exactly what they did when they were in here?
I was gonna say I'm gonna go into this workroom and I'm going to try to see what it was used to work on.
I also missed a detail earlier. There is a door on the eastern wall of this workroom. Bear, you're proficient in Arcana. This looks to be like a magical workshop. Like it's someone who specialized in the creation of magical artifacts.
Okay. Anything still magical laying around? I would assume not, but
Bear's heart grows 2
Uh,
sizes.
I'll take an investigation check if you want to search the room. And while you're doing that, is anybody else going to do anything, or are we going to wait
mage hand
for
this door open.
Okay. From your position, and Leif, because you are actually closer to that door, when it suddenly swings open, you see that there are tall bookshelves affixed to the outer wall, and there are old books scattered all over the floor.
I'm trampled by Nahesa.
Other than that, all you can see from your position is a large 5-foot wide tunnel that appears to have been broken through the floor of this room,
So
heading
the
down.
ceiling of this room.
Correct. Bear, you don't find any magical items in the workshop, but you do find an old iron key.
Okay.
Yoink. So, like, if everything is upside down, what's on the ceiling?
Any furniture that isn't, or that is affixed, so barely any at this point. The bookshelves all seem to be affixed to the walls, so they're up on the walls, up on the, like it would be if it were other way around,
We're in the second half of Symphony of the Night.
Yes, we are.
Yes, yeah, that's right.
Such a good game.
But otherwise, the ceilings are so far the ceilings are mostly bare, mostly plain, mostly empty. Bjorn can followed you guys. Nahesa, yeah. Oh, I'm
bare in this campaign.
Like I said, there's books
There's
all
not
over the
enough.
floor of this room.
Yeah. Anything look legible, or is it all, worthless?
Most of it, no. But you do find a couple that you can at least read the spines. And if you were to page through them, you could see that some of the pages are legible. The titles of these books are Magical Wonders of Netheril, Mysteries of the Farim, and Wizards in the Hollow.
Go for the last one. Start reading, I guess.
Okay. While Nahesa is paging through that book, what are the rest of you doing?
This room is a weird shape, so I'm going to look to see if there's any sort of hidden-y doors along this little L-shaped section of wall here.
Okay, I'll take an investigation check.
The audacity of these Duergar.
Cayleigh, are you opening that door?
Actually, I was just going to take a quick look, and this time I will let Bear do whatever. If he's done searching. But obviously there's nothing on this door.
Right.
Yep, I'm willing to be the meat shield.
Okay. All right. So Leif, you don't find any sign of door there. And Bear, you open this door to the next room. The floor, aka ceiling, of this room is covered with shards of glass, and you see that there are frozen pools of spilled liquids, and there's the wreckage of a couple cabinets that are kind of broken apart in here. In a niche in the far corner, so in this room, or in this part of the room down here, there's a metal chest bolted to the ceiling, and its lid is closed.
Down here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When you say bolted to the ceiling, you mean the floor?
Right, which is the ceiling currently, yes.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I think from now on, let's just pretend that this tower is right side up, so we don't get confused.
So first thing, that key that I found in the other room, does that appear to be associated with the
How high are you gonna have to get to test it though?
No, it's on the
There-
bolted to the floor ceiling.
Which is
The floor
above
is the
us.
ceiling.
the floor.
The chest is inverted
That's
in
what I
on the.
clarified. I thought you meant the ceiling, which is the floor, but you meant the floor, which is the ceiling.
Yeah.
I said it's
Former
bolted to
floor,
the
not
ceiling.
ceiling.
The
And you said which is the floor, and I said yeah, and then I pointed up.
I meant the other way around.
Okay. No. It's up there.
is it up or down?
It's up, and it's about 12 feet above your
Yeah.
head there.
Oh,
So
okay, 12
Yep,
feet.
so it's
Okay.
difficult
We've
for you to
got
tell.
plenty of.
I was gonna say
stuff
I'll
that we
go
can
grab
make
one
a-
of the tables and set it up and stand on it.
Okay.
Before you try to open that, it is upside down. So
No,
just
go
hold
ahead.
everything
I am aware of that.
No, go ahead. Go ahead and
Like
follow
black
through on this.
Knives.
black pudding that's been.
Oh god, can you imagine it's like a frozen
No,
gelatinous
no,
cube
no,
just
with,
drops out of
with,
the.
Liquids that were all smashed in their containers when the thing flipped over. But why don't go ahead and open the thing that's right directly in your front. of
You're
your face.
reading a book.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, Bear, you move a table and you
I
stand.
wouldn't just let it open and fall on me. I am not dumb, guys.
You stand on top of the table.
Mhm.
The key does not appear to fit this lock.
Okay.
You have other keys though.
I was gonna say I'll pull out my thieves' tools.
Okay, I'll take a dex check with proficiency, if you're proficient, which I think you are.
Yep. Oof.
Oh, I should have guidance you.
Well,
Yeah.
that unfortunately
That's
you're
what I
not able
do.
to do it.
Well,
Uh,
shit.
shit. I mean, can break the lock. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm,
definitely possible.
Is there anyone
If-
else who can pick
Before
that?
I
have
before I
thieves'
do
tools.
that,
We do
I'm
have-
going to look for traps.
we do have a
Yeah.
rogue. I've just
Yeah,
like to
if you
remember.
tell me about
I
it,
let this book
got a-
tumble out of my hand to the ground and get another one. down
Okay.
here. Yeah.
Runa will leave this room and head south into this room.
There's a big hole.
I'll get bored of this room and conveniently go. To
Yeah,
this
no,
room.
go. I don't blame you.
Rixana, you see Cayleigh and Bear like playing with a chest that's bolted to the floor turned ceiling.
Let's just call it the ceiling.
Nick,
It's
can I throw
the
my
ceiling.
More interesting
my
room.
flame down the hole and see how far it goes?
Yeah. If you do that, it appears to go down about 20 feet, and from what you can tell, it looks like it lights up a larger room below.
Okay. And then I'll create a new one.
Sure. Okay. So back to the chest.
This time I'm going to do this correctly and cast guidance on Rix.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's plus a D4. Okay.
I was gonna say I'll let Rick stand on Robo Bear because she's probably not as tall as Bear is.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
So you're basically blessed.
Yeah,
Okay.
so plus 1d4.
Did I not set this up right? Oh my god, there.
Just roll a
You can
dex
just
save.
roll.
Yeah, deck save will do it.
Mhm.
Deck save.
Yeah, it'll be the same unless
Okay.
you're
Yeah.
expertise, but then just add another 3.
Okay, let's just add a bless on there. Okay, I don't have advantage, so that'd be 19.
You're able to pick the lock. The lock opens up. The lid of the chest opens, falls open. And I will take a dex save from both Rix and Bear
Yeah.
as the contents
Just use
come
the 23
falling out.
plus 1.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah,
'cause
you
that would
know,
have been the second roll.
that's fine. I'm fine with that. So, Rix, you catch 4 potion bottles that come clattering out
Nice.
of this chest. Yeah.
It's like one in each hand.
Wait, how,
one
how
in
do you
each.
catch 4 of them?
One in each hand, and then she like kicks off her boot and grabs it with a big toe and pinky toe.
And then
And
bounce
then
on the edge
one
of
is
your
on my
nose.
nose like
Catching
a
dishes,
seal.
though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, you caught the other one on like the hilt of your sword sticking out of your belt. You like angled your hip and caught it on.
And Bear, because you are proficient in Arcana, I am just going to tell you guys these are potions of resistance. There's acid, cold, fire, and force.
Okay, I am going to share that with everybody.
Who's going to update the party treasure thing?
Pull out my Sharpie and label the bottle the right way.
Let's put them in Cayleigh's backpack with the rest of the potions we're going to forget to use.
I think
Sounds
we've only
good.
got.
I do have the other 3 potions. So I'll
Bag of
just take these ones.
forgetfulness. When they're done with that, I have something I want to do.
Yeah, go ahead.
So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
sorry, you said acid, fire.
Cold and force.
Cold and
Okay,
force.
It's in the chat.
It's in the chat.
Okay.
So I'm gonna shift into my lurker form, Link's
Okay.
form, and which has a climb speed, and I'm just gonna go down that hole.
Okay.
Oh, wait, come back.
I'm going to copy your token and then delete your token. And then paste your token.
Oh no, I've been deleted.
Runa was turned to pasta.
I'll go ahead and I'll spend a spell slot to get a little bit of extra hit. Just a level 1 spell slot.
Oh.
It's like invulnerability for you. You've guaranteed now you're never going to get hit.
Yeah. Great.
So, Runa, you climb down into this this room.
Okay.
You see that there's a door to the east and a door to the north.
I
And
assume this hole is just the ceiling.
No, that hole is another hole that leads down.
Continues.
Yep.
Oh wow, this is like a level from Chrono Trigger.
I get that reference.
This room contains 2 metal cages, both of which look badly damaged. Nearby, so then there's the holes. And there are narrow windows in this room that look out and afford you a glimpse of the earth into which this structure has impaled itself.
So it's just there's no view; it's just ice.
Correct.
Okay.
You can tell that there is a humanoid form in one of the cages, in the western one here.
All right, then so I go over and I with no ability to actually manipulate. You just hear from above. You hear the rattling. And I'm just like,
just clawing at the cage.
Yeah,
Should we go get her? So we just watched you turn
Please
into a
sort her
cat and
out.
climb down the vertical surface of a,
No.
this
She
hole.
went across the ceiling and then down the wall. I would imagine. It's not.
That's like
it's
a
not
spider. It's a cat.
Climb speed that makes no differentiation in the rules, right?
Magical climbing speed.
Yeah. And you've seen those videos with a cat like clinging to wallpaper, right?
I was thinking
Come on.
I just wait. This went down, didn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
You are
Okay,
below
perfect.
them.
I didn't go, why would I go on a ceiling?
Because it doesn't go to the floor below, does it? It's a hole
Right.
in a floor.
Drop down. I'm a fucking lynx.
Well, you said climb speed. You confused everyone.
I climbed down and then dropped from the ceiling of that room to the floor.
Okay.
Are you guys going to join her?
Yeah, I guess.
What? Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done cataloging everything. Yes.
Are you dropping another rope, or are you just jumping down 20 feet?
I've got a rope.
Does
I'm
Bear
fresh
come
out
in
of
here
rope.
yet?
So I'm going to drop unless somebody else has some.
I've got another rope.
Okay. All right. Then I'll take the 3 of you that are in the room right now. Copy.
Did you actually drop those books, Nahesa?
I was reading the second of the 3. I don't know.
Mysteries of the Fey Rim.
Yeah, I read.
You had
Wizards in
told
the
me you were
Hollow.
reading the 3rd one. Yeah, Wizards in the Hollow.
So I read that one, dropped it, moved on to another one, didn't specify which, and I don't know.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll link
Yeah.
another one. I'll link the Mysteries of the Fey Rim for
just
you.
a random one, whatever.
All right. Hold still, Rix.
Yeah.
There we go.
I guess on my way, if I see a book that looks like it's in decent condition on the floor, I'll pocket it.
Okay. Ooh, my computer is chugging. There she goes. Okay. And then bear. Copy. Delete. So I'm dropping you all into the second room there. Like I said, 2 cages, both badly damaged. The one that Bear and Runa are adjacent to appears to hold a humanoid form.
And is this where we came from, or is there another hole?
I will, yeah, there is
That's-
another one
there's
I'll
another
add.
hole
It's
in
on
the
the
floor.
GM layer. That's in the floor, yep. This is, oh shoot. Send to back. There we go. That dotted line is the hole in the ceiling.
Okay.
How old does this look? This body. Ugh.
I can use my medicine roll. Is it a body?
The
or is it
body-
some-
Died of being in a cage.
Yeah, probably.
The body looks ancient.
All right, so this isn't one of the other explorers that accompanied the guy. Did they say they recovered the remains?
said
They found 2 remains of 2 people.
Mhm.
Right.
I mean, that was everyone that went with him, though, right?
Right.
No, there were more. No, they said
no,
they
there
were more.
Yeah, there's more
There's
than 3.
4.
They
I
didn't
think,
recover
yeah.
the Battlehammer Dwarf or the... What did you say the other one was?
There were 3 humans and a dwarf.
Right.
And I don't think I specified which remains were covered, but the dwarf
I
would have
don't
been
think
one
so.
of the ones recovered.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Cayleigh, you can't tell what this individual is.
Oh, I'm glad I'm trained in this then.
All you can tell is that in addition to what appear to be normal, like humanoid skeletal parts, there's also like an insectoid carapace in spots.
I'm sorry.
So this
Okay.
is part human, part
The
insect.
bug person.
It would appear saying half and half isn't like it. You don't think that it's like half of one species, half of another. But it's
It's a
just you can
hybrid?
tell that there's
He is a bug man.
yeah, just a bug person.
Who brought the Thry-Green up to Icewind Dale?
What the fuck?
Thry-Green,
That's
I was
all that's in
gonna
the
say
cage.
Jeff
The
Goldblum.
remains.
That's it. Yep.
Mage hand
I
this
suppose we
open.
could search the remains.
I'm not touching that. I sneeze. I mage hand it.
You mage hand the. I'm sorry. The
door to the
cage
north.
open.
The north
okay.
door.
I finally got that second book
Uh,
linked to you there.
Yeah. Does that? Do any of these sketches look like what's in the cage?
They do not.
Huh. All right. No reason.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all.
Okay.
I will search the body. Cayleigh is not too scared of ancient dead
Unless it
things.
was on fire, then yeah, she'd be fine.
You
Yeah.
bugs.
You don't find any belongings on it.
Okay.
As soon as the door opens, I want to slip in.
Okay.
Oh, damn it.
Let the
An
cat
upside
out.
down table. An upside down table sits in the middle of this room, and there are books scattered around it. Clinging to the curved outer wall is an upside down fireplace that you can see over here. Along that same wall is a window with nothing but hard packed earth beyond
I'm
it.
just gonna say, if the fireplace is clinging to the wall, don't touch it because it's a mimic.
White knuckled clinging to the wall is a fireplace. There's also a door to the west and a door to the south. Just
And
east
this
of
was
your
a
position.
door in that room. All right.
Yes. Yep.
What do you say we split up? Say to the cat.
What could possibly happen?
Cover more ground that way.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, our
See what's
bodies would
happening.
cover
I
more
stand
ground.
and, like tilt my head to the side. Like I can't open doors, so
think me and
Rixx, were you
Riggs want
wanting
to
to check
check
that
the other door. Yeah.
Yep. I'll check that one.
Flip the table right side up. Sit on it.
This door opens up onto a spiral staircase that continues downward from your position. But just like the other staircase, it's too clogged up with ruins and broken stonework to be traversable.
Okay.
There's ruins in there.
Does it look like these holes in the floor and the ceiling were dug recently?
No.
Do they look like made by like?
Yeah, we're
like
talking like
human hands, or are
chiseled,
they, like,
chiseled, alien blood, or magic.
right? Yeah, yeah.
I'll take an investigation check from someone who wants to investigate the holes.
What
I'm
about a
right
nature
by
check?
it, so
Son of a bitch.
I don't think nature would work because it's well. You can
Do
give me
you
a
know
nature
of
check.
something that could tunnel through
I
stone?
want to know if it's natural. Yeah, water.
Wow, that's
Fair.
Water could irradiate it.
Yeah.
well, it is
Um,
ancient. So
I'm reading the third book. It's
Okay,
while I sit
okay.
on the table, but yeah, I don't. No rush.
Are any of these
Bear,
books-
you believe that these were it was blunt force. It wasn't any precision tools.
Honey.
These holes were punched through.
okay, I will let everybody know.
Are these books intact?
There's no books in that room, I don't believe.
You said they were up.
did
they
I
were
say
up
there were
around
books?
The table. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to get caught up on my pages here. Oh yeah, yes. Again, much like above you, there's a bunch of books that are illegible, but there are two that are partially legible, and those are Ajamar's Guide to the Fantastic, and the other one is The Unfettered Mind.
So I will look at the titles, and then I will hold them up to Nahesa to see if she wants to read these as well. And if not, I'll
Yeah.
put them in
I
the
pat the
back.
table next to myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get to him.
Yeah, and if you're done with that book and you don't want to hold it, I'll put it in my pack.
Mhm. Yeah, it's same thing. Spills out of my hand. I pick up another.
All right.
Like I'm falling asleep reading it. Kind of.
Runa's just sitting on the table, like staring at Nahesa the entire time you're reading.
Just like
creepily,
open
unsettling.
the fucking door.
No,
Is I
just-
think
Oh, yeah. Oh,
no,
do you have to
no
go
emotion
out?
whatsoever on the
You
links.
have to go out.
Yeah, no. Do you have to go out and then I'll mage hand this one open?
Get up and hop over.
Finally.
This
Yeah.
room contains shattered remains of a desk and some chairs. And Runa, as soon as you walk in, the sounds of your footfalls become muffled. Not from the floor. The floor is stone with broken furniture all over it. But it's just as soon as you come in here, you get the sense that the sounds you are making are now much, much quieter than they should be.
I do like a what's it called? Like a caterwail, just like "Meow."
You don't even hear yourself. And in fact, nobody else can hear you
Yeah,
either. I should say that as well.
Like, is it muffled or we can't hear at all?
Can't hear it. No sound.
I poke my head. I hop out and I like run up to Runa and scratch at, not like painfully, but like,
Yeah.
getting her attention, scratch at her legs.
Mhm.
Because I'm like tiny in Link's form.
I thought you were gonna like
No.
run into the room and go meow, and then as you get through the
No,
like just
I
stops.
bite her coat and tug. Like, come over here. Come
I'll
here.
check out that room.
Yeah. And then I'll walk in with her and then I'll do like a really loud meow, but no sound comes out.
I'll take out one of
Like
my ball
show
bearings
Rixana.
and drop it.
No sound.
997 left.
Yeah, that one's gone.
Take it back
You
up
have
again.
1,000 ball bearings?
Yeah, they come in
Oh,
a
by the
thousand. Yeah.
Imagine you, like the bag that they come in is just like massive on your back.
Okay, I'll poke my head out and tell everyone there's some weird silent room over here.
This
Magic
room.
people, check it out.
Wow, that
I'm
sounds
just
like a
imagining
dream.
some. I was gonna say, I'm just imagining some pissed off wizard cast silence on their bedroom so that way they couldn't hear shit. Like just
Mhm.
quiet.
Nick, I sent you a message.
That would not be no.
Okay. I leave.
Cayleigh, are you opening that door?
Yeah.
How many books have I
Um,
gone through at this point?
You've gone through 4 of them. 4 of the 5.
You reading the entirety of the books? Like
I think I'm reading enough to get the gist.
Right.
I,
mhm.
yeah,
Speed
I mean, one of
reading.
these is like basically a textbook. One of them is
Right.
yeah, like a Reader's
You're-
Digest.
Yeah, you're opening the books in Skyrim and going, why would I do this? And then flipping back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cayleigh, that room, which you can barely see. There you go. It appears to be the other end of the stairway you saw from the floor above.
Okay. Anything in the rubble?
No. More rubble.
So the only other way
That was
is the
Any-
hole.
Mhm.
Hole
I was
over
gonna
here.
say, anybody have
Uh,
more rope?
So, Nick, like this mythalar, you say it
Mhm.
includes sketches of the device. What do the sketches look like, or make the device look like?
You would notice that it looks strikingly familiar. And after you kind of study it for a little bit, you realize that it looks familiar to you because it's what the Summer Star was based off of.
No shit.
Except
Yeah.
that, according to the dimensions on the Mythalar drawings and sketches, the Mythalar itself, or a Mythalar, is much, much larger than a Summer Star. Like,
no wonder
so
it
big it
sucks.
needs its own room.
Yeah.
Has control weather more than once.
They
Yeah,
can
once-
upcast it to a
once a
9th level
lifetime.
spell.
Yeah. It still just casts control weather once, but at
Yeah.
1 level higher.
But at 9th level. But at 9th
Yeah.
level, yeah.
Yeah, wow. Oh, so good.
I leave the book open, like turn to that illustration on the table for anyone curious, I guess.
'Kay.
Seems like the important part.
You're
Someone
like
say
a
something
little
about-
bug.
Someone say something about a reading room. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Runa's walking up to the ledge here, like
Mhm.
the edge of this hole, and looking up at Bear and Leif. Like,
I already asked if anybody had any extra rope, so
We-
I
we
didn't
should
hear
all
anything.
have
I said I did. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll start tying down the rope and getting ready to drop down.
Okay.
I will
So
kinda
you
climb
guys
down
have
while he's doing that.
you
Yeah.
guys have used 4 of your ropes now?
Yes.
Yes,
making
2 for
sure I
the
keep it
first
track.
40 foot. Yeah. No, it was 40 foot, right? So it's 1 rope for the tunnel, 1 rope
Oh,
for
yeah.
the first floor, and then this the third.
Oh, right. Yep. Sorry. So 3 ropes. Okay. Are all 4 of you in that room going down?
Yes.
I am. I had nothing to do on this floor anyway.
I'm
Did
going
anyone
through.
kick through this the rubble in here? Like in the quiet room?
Nope.
Uh,
How would we be able to
No.
tell you?
no.
Are you
You've used
yelling?
the room.
Outside of the quiet room.
All right. Yeah. No.
Yeah. So any I can roll investigation for you. Sorry. Nick.
Yep. Go ahead. Sorry. I'm moving tokens,
Oh, sure.
which it might be quicker for me just to click and drag.
Mhm.
You don't find anything of import in here.
Okay. Just a weird
So-
quiet.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah.
So
Runa,
think
you
we
might have
any
to
book
change
that
your
Nahesa
form
leaves
again.
behind.
And
I can't even see
Cayleigh
where
was
we
the
are.
other one. Oh no, it was Leif was the other one. Let me get Leif in there. Southwest.
Oh, okay.
And then Cayleigh, Nahesa, are you guys following?
Yeah.
I'm
If,
just going to
Neheth
drag you
is
there.
done
Sure.
dropping books, then yes.
Okay.
I think I'm through all of them at this point.
Okay.
So this room
Hmm.
is the chamber appears to have been a wizard's laboratory, as evidenced by the upside-down storage cupboards and empty shelves fastened to the walls, the shattered glass and alchemical equipment strewn across the floor, and the arcane symbols painted on what is now the ceiling.
Mhm.
In the middle of this space, there's a 5-foot wide passageway continuing down to another level. And near that, there's a partially collapsed wall that exposes a room beyond.
And then there's a door here.
And there's a door to the north and a door to the east where Leif is. Yep.
So that's probably
One or
that
both of
spiral.
which almost definitely, lead to the staircase.
Yeah.
I'll leap over the hole.
Okay.
Mhm.
Leif, are you opening that door?
Yes, I will check.
It is the spiral staircase. Runa, this room. There's a stone altar attached to the ceiling, which is otherwise of this otherwise empty semicircular room, and you can see that carved onto the eastern face of that altar is an 8-pointed star.
Do I recognize that as a symbol for anything in particular?
I'll take a religion check.
Oh, sure. You know what? This is one of those. Oh wait, we're not doing that new.
Inspiration, no.
No.
We'll start that
where
next
I'm
week.
Really bad at it. I'll just roll with my normal minus. Yup.
It's a star.
Okay. I take a tour of the perimeter, sniffing, and then I jump back over.
So a
I'll-
moment after. Oh, go ahead, Bear.
I was gonna say I will hop over there and check it out.
Okay.
See if I can figure out
Shit, then
anything.
you fall.
True. Do I need to make a check to go over the hole?
It's
I don't think
5
so.
foot.
It's for a 5-foot hole,
5
no.
foot
I
wide. You can
figured,
do a
but-
I
standing
would still
jump
be
over that.
careful on a 20-foot drop, but you know, you do you.
Yeah.
Cayleigh.
You're okay.
No, Cayleigh's
No.
just stop it.
There's something weird.
Warping.
I'm gonna reload.
Oh, okay. Bear,
Yep. God darn it.
Cayleigh's clipping.
Mhm.
She's got no clip mode on.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Cheater.
All right.
I
I'm
have
going
to
to-
stop using my mouse because it's
Oh, I see. It's like every time you move your mouse, it moves your character.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I'm going to
okay.
change the dynamic lighting and turn on restricts movement. Do they not
Why is
have that option?
Wasn't on.
They don't have that option in the new dynamic lighting.
We open the door.
Wait, sure they do. I've done it.
No, not in the
on.
new version of dynamic lighting.
No, I
in the
did the new version when we were playing 4th edition, and it was in a different spot though.
Okay, page details. No. Oh, here we go. Yep, you're right. It was in a different spot. Okay. So now dynamic
No,
lighting.
Well, that's
Oh, that's a
Yeah.
mistake.
Dynamic lighting completely.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh,
Can
I
see
don't see
everything.
I don't see anything. I don't
Close
see
my
anything.
eyes.
You know, all right. Turn that off.
Clicking away.
Go back to it. Okay, nothing else has changed. I don't know why that did that. I was gonna narrate a relevant. Oh, it's still doing it. Oh
God.
no.
Yeah.
Oh
I can see
no,
everything.
stream.
I can see everything.
Well,
Control Z. Control Z.
I'm just gonna take a.
I
real
don't think
quick
Control Z works
bathroom break.
for. Yeah, Control Z doesn't work for page settings. All right, dynamic lighting on, daylight mode off.
You didn't kill like all the walls, did you?
Not why I don't
It's
know
back-
why it works
okay,
for
it's back
movement
to normal.
settings. Okay, there we go. Ugh.
I can
Let me
look
wipe the
back at
sweat
map
off my
now.
brow. Yes, the map is good now, guys. Okay.
Mhm.
So anyway, Bear, that altar, you recognize the symbol as a symbol of, I think it's Mystrul is how you say it. Mystrul. Um,
Yeah, I think it's
uh,
Mystrul.
the first,
Mystral's
okay,
dead,
the first
right?
incarnation of Mystra, the god of magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And not only that, but you know from rumors and stories you've heard that shrines to Mystrul are rare places that are ancient and often full of mystery.
Ooh.
And before we go any further, so Bear leaps over that hole, and Rix, now that you're near that door, you can hear someone approaching from the opposite side of that door, surprising everybody because none of you knew.
I can't be
What was
surprised.
going on?
Or as he was jumping over.
I
but go
can't be
for it.
surprised.
Oh, damn it. And standing in that on the other side of that door as it opens up appears to be a wizard, a human wizard standing there in cold weather clothing with a pointed hat on, and behind the wizard you see another humanoid form that looks like an undead.
Radagast?
And the wizard sees you and he's like, "Oh, I thought I heard someone. You found it. You found your way down here. Perfect. Great. You can help me."
What language is this guy speaking? Common.
He's speaking common.
Good to know.
Help with what?
Help you do what exactly?
He's like, he's like, you all are here exploring the tower, and I'm sure that you're looking for knowledge or treasure or something like that. And I have found some things in the tower, and they can be yours if you just help me activate the rune chamber on the floor below.
Does this have anything to do with? And then hold up the sketch of Brain in Jar.
And he looks at that, and he's like,
I'm
"No,
sorry, sketch
no!"
of what? Sorry.
He's like, "No,
the
don't be absurd."
Bomar monks from Star Wars, basically.
Well, hold on. So he's just immediately launching into all of this. He didn't even introduce himself. Or...
Well, he had an
Correct.
exclamation point over his head.
I think it was a cutscene, really.
Yeah, it's one of those unskippable cutscenes.
Okay, gotcha.
Who are you?
Yeah, start from the top, and by the top, I guess I mean the bottom, because everything's upside down here.
Oh, he was just following. Gotcha.
He's like, I'm sorry. My name, of course, my name is Dzaan.
Sorry?
No shit. You're dead.
Excuse me?
Wait, do we know who?
Yeah, they
Dzaan
burned
is?
you at the stake.
Dzaan is the one that they burned at
Yeah.
the stake.
Oh.
Yeah, they burned you at the stake because you murdered your travel companions.
And his face, like his expression changes, and he looks concerned.
Mhm.
And he's like, "What?" And he turns and looks at the undead who's clad in armor and holding a longsword behind him. And the undead's just like,
Has the undead done anything? Yeah, wait.
"No, it's just standing there."
Okay.
And he's like, "That is most terrible news." He's like, I apologize. When I say I am Dzaan, I am a simulacrum of Dzaan. He's like, this tower is but a fragment of great ancient power that Dzaan sought to unlock. He's like, but he left me here, and now he's like, that chamber below, and he's looking back and forth between everybody. And he's like, I'm going to be totally upfront with you. I want to be clear so that you know you can trust me. That chamber can turn illusions into the real thing. He's like, and if Dzaan is dead, then I need to be turned into an actual wizard to continue his work and his research.
Want to be a real boy?
I look at Cayleigh.
Spectrum's pretty high. I want to see like what I know about the way that spell works. If that's all right.
I look at Cayleigh.
Hi.
Oh, there we go. A roll.
You don't. Okay, so Nahesa doesn't have much experience with Netherese magic, but I would say based on what you've read, that it doesn't sound out of the realm of possibility.
But he's not an illusion. He's like
He's a simulacrum. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a physical thing.
Mm-hmm.
When were you created exactly?
He's like, he's like, it's difficult to track time down here. I haven't left, but it must have been a couple 10 days ago. between 1 and 2 10 days ago.
Oh, I mean that makes sense.
The
what
the
happened?
townsfolk
What happened?
said
what
that
He
happened
he.
looks
to
back at the
Southgate?
he looks back at the undead, and the undead's like, ugh.
Wait,
Oh,
they
was he
found.
one of the hires.
But yeah, they found a dwarf. He's reanimated one of the people that he killed. The townsfolk said that the Dzaan killed everybody that he left in the expedition with.
Are you saying that? You're saying that out loud,
Yeah.
right, Leif? He's like, no, Dzaan isn't a necromancer. This is so weird. I am not a necromancer. I specialize in illusion magic.
So who is this?
I just point. Yeah. I just pointed.
And he points back. He points back. He's like, "This is Krintas. Krintas was Dzaan's loyal bodyguard for many years, and Dzaan ordered. I'm sorry, my former self ordered Krintas to guard and protect me and this tower until he returns." And he looks back at Krintas. And
You haven't answered the question.
I'm sorry. What question?
Did Dzaan kill the other members of the expedition?
I don't know. They all left together. Did they die too?
Insight.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
You've been here for 210 Did anyone come to the tower apart from us since then?
No, it's been quiet as death. Krintas and I moved through the upper levels and cleared out what we could, and I poured over all those books and then we were gonna go to the lower levels, but we heard movement down there, and so we avoided it.
But you know the rune chamber is down there. How do you know that?
Yeah, Dzaan told me that the rune chamber is down there, and that it can. He believes that it can turn illusions into the real thing that they are an illusion of.
And what illusion did he want to transform into reality? Do you
He's
know
like,
that?
I don't know. No, I don't know if he wanted to do anything specifically. I think maybe just having access to that sort of power was just enticing, as an illusion wizard, especially.
If you haven't been down there, how do you know
Yes.
you require our aid to activate it?
Because Dzaan said that magic like that, from everything he knew about Netherese magic, it requires a life spark. It requires the spark of a living thing. He's like, and I don't have that, and neither does. And he points over his shoulder at Krintas. Krintas is like, ugh.
So it requires a sacrifice.
Well, he didn't say sacrifice. No. He just said that it requires the power of a living thing.
And you say you're not a wizard.
I'm a simulacrum. But with your help, I could be a wizard.
According to my insight, I probably believe everything. So
I'd say you're pretty suspicious.
I'm suspicious?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you don't know. Yeah, like you don't know if he's actually being sincere or not.
Right.
Oh, okay.
What did Dzaan tell you to do?
He told me to wait for his return.
Where did he say he was
now
going?
that can't be fulfilled.
Well, then
Wait,
I must become
wait.
Dzaan and continue his research.
You said that the expedition left with him.
As far as I know.
So we can rule out that he found the tower first and then went to do the expedition to come back with people.
Are you asking him that? Sorry.
I'm saying out loud.
Okay. And he's like, that would make sense.
I look at Nahesa.
What?
This is beyond my ability to comprehend. I'm too dumb for this.
It seems like it might work. I mean, based on what happens in the tower, and
Why
the
is one of
nature
the
this-
rooms
the
above
original
us?
spell.
Why is one of the rooms
What?
above us silent? I'm talking to the simulacrum at this point. Did you do that?
Oh, the silent. Yeah, no. That was like that when we arrived here. The reading chamber. Yes, Dzaan believes that it was the wizard who owned this tower. It was his personal reading chamber.
Yeah, it's a great reading chamber. That's what I was saying.
You must have been in the room when you said it.
I like it as a timeout room.
Yeah.
No, it's
Like,
the
I
reading.
was
shut up.
joking
Hit
when
the
I
shut
said
up
a
room.
pissed off wizard made it as their, their
No, I
library
totally
room.
get it.
but-
It's a really
The nursery.
What kind of movement did you hear from the room below?
Skittering. It sounded like many feet crawling across the floor.
Did you see the bug skeleton? I know that bugs don't have bones to make skeletons, but
Yes, no, yes, the humanoid insect creature. Yes, we did see that. Dzaan said he thought it was a 3-creen.
you got your wish, Josh.
Okay,
Alright.
my jokes are coming true. I need to just shut up tonight.
Oh,
This is the tower that can turn illusions real. Maybe it turns jokes real too.
Mhm.
So far, that's 2 jokes that have come true.
Yeah, I mean,
I just think really hard, like,
Ugh,
"Brother, wouldn't it be
if you
funny
become real-
if Cayleigh tripped and fell?"
mhm. if he says he becomes real, he's just going to continue the research, and it's the goofiest, least threatening form of magic. So I don't really know what the long-term harm of this is.
Is
He's
there
like, we
some
could-
way we can use this for us? Some kind of illusion we can make that will help?
Are you? If
High
you're
level-
asking
a
him,
high-level friendly
I'm, not,
wizard might
I'm
be
asking my
able to
fellow party members.
sure. He's like, and I would be in your debt if you assisted me. He's like, we could pool our resources, pool our knowledge. We could work together. Perhaps discover where this tower came from. It didn't
you only
start
have
here.
the
I can-
knowledge from 2 10 days ago.
Exactly. But if I am turned into the real Dzaan, then I will have access to everything that he knows, wouldn't I? And he looks back
No.
at Krintas, and
I look
Krintas
at
is like,
Nahesa.
I don't like Dzaan's soul has like left this plane of existence. I do not know enough about the metaphysics of Dungeons and Dragons. Him becoming a non-illusion thing is going to make him, like make him that person again. I think it
Right.
will just make him a real person,
Hmm.
right? Not an illusion.
Netheries have wacky
I-
things, but
I was gonna say, I expect, knowing Netherese magic, that he's gonna come back knowing everything, and he's gonna be real pissed off at the town that burned him alive. That's
I
just
didn't
my
think about
guess.
that.
Well,
I think we'll only have to
Wow.
worry about that after he reclaims his spellbook.
I'm also in another room, so I'm not actually saying this in character.
all right.
Yeah, what else are we going to do? Turn back? We're not going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's
You got any
see.
rope with you?
Speaking of being in another room, hey Rix, can you help me out with some stuff?
Sure. I'll hop over. Boop.
Who has a passive perception of 20 or higher?
Leif.
Okay.
I'm just shy of that.
Next time you turn around, I mean, you're in the middle of a conversation, so it's probably this very second. But next time you turn around, you see Runa's like hiding under this bench all the way down here. You just see like the 2 gleaming cat eyes glancing out from underneath the bench. No one else sees where she is.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's
Go
get
ahead.
down there and get this over with, I guess.
We're going to go down there.
Well,
We are not guaranteeing we're going to help you with this room thing.
Well, then what are we
So-
going down there for?
XP.
I'm not familiar with that
Our
magic.
quest log has too much shit in it, and we need to delete some of these things.
Mhm.
He's like, there's
Raise hand,
more that we've.
Flick
He's
him
like,
in
there's.
the eye.
He's like, there's more that we found. Wait, do you flick Dzaan in the eye?
No, Leif.
Oh, Leif. Okay. He's like, there's more that we found here too. He's like, I have scrolls and more books and there's an amulet in here. They're yours if you assist us.
okay.
Do you know how to do any magic?
Do I? He's like, just I've been imbued with the ability to do some minor spells. I believe cantrips. He's like, but beyond that, unfortunately, no.
Oh, you'll fit right in.
I'm going to cast Speak with Animal. I'm going to cast Speak with Animals and ask Runa
Okay.
what WTF.
I meow. But Leif hears, I'll actually.
You
type it
guys go ahead
down.
and you can do that in chat, and then we'll go to Rix and Bear.
So I'm kind of pointing out this altar that's on our ceiling.
Mhm.
So my concern with this is something rare. These altars don't exist very often, and I am concerned somebody may have trapped it, or it may not be real. I'm pretty good with this stuff. You're pretty good with this stuff. I figured with, both of us looking this over, we could make sure that before I start playing with something rare and potentially powerful, I want to make sure it's not going to blow up in my face.
Okay, I'll. I don't know too much about relics like this, but I'll take a look. So I guess I can assist Bear in whatever he's doing, whatever check.
I was going to say, I just want both of us literally looking for traps. I am kind of paranoid if this is an altar to the I forgot her name right now, but the goddess of magic. Those
Mystrul.
are Mystrul. You said they're super rare, so
I mean, if you're worried, Cayleigh can also toss some guidance your way.
I won't turn it down. Any sets of eyes.
Okay, so what? So the altar is about 9 feet up in the air. What are you doing?
Worry about traps. I'm dismantling this holy place.
Literally just
Actually,
Oh.
before people start like digging around at it, or Cayleigh will actually take a moment to commune, I guess.
Nick, you know what I'm doing.
I-
minute.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. What is Cayleigh doing?
Oh, just sort of pray, I guess. Just
Sure.
sort of, I don't know.
You get
commune
the
with this.
Cayleigh, you get the sense that the altar is emanating magic, but beyond that, not sure.
My concern is I am afraid that this is a trap and it's literally going to blow up in our faces. So I'm just looking for traps. And I
Sounds
grabbed the rogue.
Sounds like someone here has played the Tomb of Horrors.
Have you tried throwing a ball bearing?
If you touch the altar once, it's a lightning bolt. If you touch it again, it's a fireball. All right, I'll take an investigation check, and if Rix is helping you, you can make that with advantage. And it looks like
Okay.
Cayleigh has cast guidance as well. So
Okay. So and then add a D4. So 20.
you do not get the sense that there are any traps. At least
The
mechanical.
way you
traps.
phrase that is disconcerting.
Well, I mean, the altar's 9 feet
Yeah, I
above
know,
you. You don't
I
see
know.
anything that would lead you to believe there are traps. Yeah.
So could you describe the altar? I'm just a little curious.
Yeah. Well, it's a rectangular block that merges seamlessly with the ceiling / floor. There's no sign of there's no like markings on it other than the 8-pointed star on its eastern face, which is facing you guys. That's really about it.
I might.
It-
It's sort of calling to me for some reason.
Are there any prayers or rituals that are associated with Mystrul that I would know?
Well, as the god of magic, you know that there's obviously like favor towards magic users, people who can cast spells, that sort of thing. And you get the sense that whatever magic is on this altar would require physical interaction with it. But beyond that, no.
So, at this point, having had a short conversation with Leif, Runa will emerge from underneath this bench or table or whatever, and approach the hole and then like look over her shoulder.
I hold up my hand to Runa Cat.
Seems like this thing needs something I don't have, which is magic. So maybe we need one of our magic users to do something with this.
Leif says to Cayleigh, "You're a good person, and people say nice things about you."
Oh, why, thank you.
Just got that.
Yeah, I will. I'll position Robo Bear under Cayleigh, and I am going to be ready in case shit goes down.
All right, sure. I'll hop up on Robert, and yeah, I guess I'll touch the star.
Okay. Cayleigh, you touch the star.
That just saw Nahesa move.
No,
And-
because I've been talking to the simulacrum the whole time.
This is
So-
true.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure.
I'm not really involved. I was tying the rope and like fixing that, and the cat wandered over, and now I'm just going back to talk to him. So,
Nahesa, did you toss the rope down, or is it still up here?
I think I was just getting it fixed. I don't know.
Okay, no, that's fine. We'll say.
Does
it's still
that
up here.
matter?
No, I was just wondering.
Yeah, did you alert all the enemies below us?
So Cayleigh, you touch the star on the altar, and there's this brief flash of light from the top, the face of the altar. So where something would sit on top of it. And you see a glass phial filled with blue liquid appear and then immediately fall.
Grab.
So I need Bear. Well, I'll take Bear or Cayleigh. Either of you can make a Dex saving throw to try and catch it.
I was gonna say, can we both? Because both of us have our hands free.
That's fine.
Oh shit!
Boom!
Bear's like, I got it, and Cayleigh just goes and snatches it right out of the like as soon as it starts to fall.
Nice.
Yeah, appears to be a magical potion of some sort. But even like with even like if you give it to Bear and let him examine it with his Arcana, like I just gave him the potions of resistance before. This one, you're not sure what it does.
In that case, I am going to cast Identify.
It's a COVID vaccine.
Oh, jeez. Identify as a ritual, right? Are you casting it as a ritual, or are you casting it with a spell slot? I guess is the question.
I'll cast it with a spell slot.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, it's just a minute.
Okay.
It doesn't show as a ritual. Oh yeah, it does. Never mind.
This is a you believe that this potion, when consumed, will give the person the ability to cast the minor illusion cantrip at will using intelligence as their spellcasting ability for 8 hours.
That's really useful when there's 2 people in the party who can
Yeah.
already do that.
I thought it was going to be like a permanent augmentation, but only 8 hours.
Yeah, it's a potion.
It create weather for 1 hour.
It's a cantrip. It's
Arguably
not an
more
8-level
useful.
spell.
Arguably more useful than
So
Yeah.
Nahesa, the Dzaan Simulacrum will let you into the room, but as soon as you start to come in, he collects the stuff off the table, and he's like, "Sorry." He's like, "Oh, if you help, you can have these." He's like, "But until then,
Do
I
you know what
insist
it
that
does?
no,
How do you know it's not relevant to the process?
because Dzaan never said."
So, as a simulacrum, you actually cannot learn, right?
Yes, this is true.
So, damn, I wish that we were implementing the new inspiration, because I would really like to try and convince this guy to let me take a look, because I think it could be relevant. But
I'll take
Well,
a persuasion check.
Do you still have
Yeah.
inspiration to spend?
no, I used mine a while ago, and we haven't earned them. I haven't earned any.
I'll give you mine for this because this is a really cool thing that I don't think anyone else in the party could or like cares about to achieve, and I think it's neat
Thank you.
that you're bothering to do
All
it.
right. Great. Well,
He's like, this is true. He's like, he's like, the scrolls I can hang on to because at least those I can read. But this I have nothing to learn from it. And he hands it to you.
well, thank you. I actually don't know identify, but
Well, what's your Arcana skill?
+7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I would say with short of identify or finding someone who is more knowledgeable of what this specifically ties to, I'd say no, you're not sure what it does. It's you can tell that it's magically like connected to something.
Yeah.
But other
Okay.
than that, short of attuning to it, you don't know anymore.
Damn. Okay.
What could go wrong doing
Well,
that?
you're taking a
Yeah.
quick-
Well, I mean, no. Bear. He wasn't ritually casting it though. He was just doing it.
He
was.
did it as a spell, yeah, or as a spell slot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, I mean, if he's just burning, I'm like, candy. Hey, do you mind taking a look at this?
Sure.
Great. I think I might have something relevant.
Bear, when you identify the amulet, you recognize it as let me find the exact name here. They're not listing a name here. So this amulet is a amulet of control for a shield guardian.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems fucking handy. Okay. Okay.
So you know that when you identify this amulet, you know that it is only useful if you are within 10 feet of the shield guardian.
And it's a specific shield guardian, right?
And it's a
not just, like,
specific
any
one.
old-
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like a,
Correct.
it's like a garage door opener. It only works on the thing.
And you also know that if someone attunes to this amulet, they would be able to tell the exact location of said shield guardian.
Ooh. Shield Guardian's OP as shit. We should find that thing.
Probably would be a good thing to have on our side rather than not on our side.
Well, yeah. That's what we need, another pet.
No more pet.
Can this shield guardian also be bear shaped?
With a long rest, why not?
You
Presumably,
son of a bitch.
You could just change the shape of it.
Yep.
That's exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like a Russian doll of bears.
Just wait
Air Force
until
One.
I conjure more bears.
Wow.
Anything looks like a bear if you look at it long enough.
That's very true.
All right. What do you guys
I'm
do?
gonna look at Runa and like,
Runa's ready.
Down the hole.
Okay.
She's wiggling her butt like she's gonna
I'm
jump.
gonna stealthily climb down the hole.
Okay. I'll take a stealth check.
Oh, does anyone attune to this thing? I mean, I guess that would take a while, huh?
Takes an hour.
You take a
It
short
takes-
rest.
I feel like it's here for a reason, but
how much of
I was gonna say
my
one of us should.
well, like, Rix has already got an amulet. Nahesa's already got an amulet. I'm not touching it. How much of my
Sounds
10
like
minutes of
it's-
speak with animals has elapsed?
I'd say about half.
Very long conversation.
Yeah.
I mean, we only had like 8 lines back and forth. It probably only took us like a minute.
But we were waiting
Yeah,
for.
more stuff happened after that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say 5 minutes.
So I'll speak in however it sounds when I'm speaking Runa.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't explain what
No.
it sounds like, does it? Great.
No. So when you see what's down there, come back up.
When I land as gracefully onto the ground as possible, am I noticed?
You are not. You see two creatures. I'm sure you can tell what they are by seeing their tokens. Is that true?
Can you type it to me just in case?
Yep, sure.
Because I think I know what they are, but I might be wrong. If it's
They're
something
both. They both appear inactive. They both look like they're resting. They're both kind of like curled up into little balls.
Okay, that's not what I thought they were. I'm glad you typed that to me.
Oh, okay, good.
Okay, so then I will climb back up. Luckily, right along the wall here, so just hop up into the wall.
Okay.
And I hop back up, and I very quietly meow. I keep typing Leif, but I need to type Dave.
Yeah, like Runa's meowing, and my face just goes, "Sorry." Runa says there are 2 basilisks down there.
Oh,
Okay, time out. Does Leif know what a basilisk is? Is this indigenous to Icewind Dale?
I would say that you've heard stories of cold weather basilisks. You probably haven't come across them before you started adventuring, but you've probably heard stories of them. Yeah.
Basilisks are beasts, right? Or are they Are they
They're monstrosities.
Monstrosity. Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
Dzaan hears basilisk and he's like, "Is that bad?"
Go down and say hi.
it's not great.
I'm not. No, thank you.
Actually,
what could we
the
roll
only
to know?
person I think that wouldn't be affected by the basilisk is your bodyguard.
And he's-
Robert.
Robo Bear.
Shove it down the hole.
Do,
Yeah,
do we know?
This is Sparta, the bodyguard, into the hot. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, do we know? Is there a role that we basilisks do?
to like know about their abilities. You're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll take a nature check.
Oh wait, I'm proficient in this, but still very bad. Anyone for 16? 16? Anyone? 16?
Who hasn't rolled?
Nahesa hasn't. I think Nahesa could give 2 shits.
Jesus.
Well, you're
They're
wrong.
kind of reptilian, aren't they? I think I feel kinship.
You know those
That's
basilisk
gross.
names.
Yeah. Oh, that's Jimmy and Timmy. We go way back.
So
Jimmy owes me money.
they're all kind of discussing whether or not like the simulacrum would be, unaffected by a basilisk gaze, or whether the undead would be. Nahesa, you know for sure, and surprisingly, Rixana, you even think that that's all untrue. This would affect the simulacrum and or the undead just as much as it would affect any of you. And
I
the
think in
operative
that interim, we've fed someone to one of them.
And-
no, he leapt down of his own accord. But the operative word in the basilisk's petrifying gaze stat block or ability is creature. So if the target is considered a creature, that includes Robo-Bear, I would assume, because I believe he's a creature. Yeah.
I believe so. No, construct.
It's still that's a creature.
But that's a creature
does
type. Yeah.
That is the creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's basically creature or object.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't use it on a table, but if it was a
Right.
living table, then you could.
Yes, if it was it was a mimic table. Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So if
It's
this
not
is a
table.
gaze, if this is like a gaze attack, is this one of the things that we can like avert our eyes? Or
Oh, yep. You can
so.
announce that you're
Yeah.
averting your eyes. Then that means that until the start of your next turn, you're attacking with disadvantage. You're basically blind. So.
Okay.
Right.
What about
That's
mirrors?
better than becoming a stone.
A
can we
mirror
pull
could
Medusa?
potentially reflect it. Yep.
Okay. Because my Monster Hunter kit has mirrors. I'm not kidding.
No, I
Silver
I
mirrors.
believe
No,
you.
that makes sense.
I believe you, you liar. No. I'm kidding.
So
While they're discussing this, I'm gonna sneak back down.
Okay.
I mean, I'm assuming my stealth check will remain.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. You're gonna see
Okay.
another room here, but there's not really anything of note.
What?
That-
Why is it a different room? Oh,
No,
'cause
I-
okay.
I was
Just
moving. I had to move the
I see.
screen.
Okay.
Rix, were you gonna say something? I saw you unmute for a moment.
I was just gonna say that I've heard stories of these, and I think they pretty much can affect anything. So
Yeah.
Be fighting blind.
So Runa, now that you're down there, was there something else you wanted to do?
No,
I suppose I can describe the room to you a little bit.
I'm being very much at, and I'm really ready to pounce at a moment's notice.
Sure.
But yeah, if there's other stuff in the room, let me know.
Other than the broken furniture, shattered plates, broken chairs, stuff like that, there's not really anything that appears to be of importance. And there's one door on the south wall.
What size are they? What size category?
I believe they're medium.
Okay.
Yes, medium.
So I can grapple them.
Right, so we're going down there.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I think once I see my sister's gone, I'm gonna be like, we should probably get down there soon.
Okay,
I'm-
I think it's
so-
about time to cast Bless before I get into combat.
Sure. I mean, you
I'm-
guys, they're not reacting, so yeah, you guys have time to do whatever preparations you want.
I'm going to attach one of the mirrors on the outside of my shield, and I'm going to hand somebody else one of my other mirror, because I only have two.
Sure.
So who wants to take it?
2 axes.
Cayleigh, you seem like a good option.
I also have weapons in both hands. So.
Yeah, I know you do.
Yeah, I'll take
Cayleigh
it.
or Nahesa, one of the
He's
two.
got weapons as both hands. You know what
Beat the basilisk with the mirror.
Nahesa has like a 28
Smash.
Constitution save, so it's
I have a pretty savage Constitution save. So,
Okay.
Also, it's a
So-
magical effect, so don't don't worry about it.
Can I
Cayleigh
use a
to-
ball bearing as a mirror?
Unless you don't need it either, in which case I'll just tape it to the shield as well. More coverage.
Who's being blessed, Cayleigh?
Cayleigh, Rix, and Leif.
Okay.
The people
Let's
with
see how it
most
is.
attacks. Well, it's the most attacks.
I'm giving you
Ri-
crap.
Rix deals more
Anyway.
damage as well. So, well, actually, with your ridiculous rolls, I don't know.
But I only have 2 attacks.
Your Constitution is also pretty good, though, too, right?
Oh yeah, my Constitution save is +7.
I have a feeling that Rix could also benefit from the
Yes.
con.
I was joking. Move on.
Um, anything else that you guys want to do for preparation?
If you end the
I'm
session
ready.
there, so help me.
I think I'm
I
good.
mean, I was about to.
You son of a bitch.
All right, we'll do
I
combat.
fireman pull down the rope. Get on with this.
All right, who's going first? Is it Nasa's dropping down first? Leif is.
I'm not getting blessed, so I don't know what I'm sticking around for. I'm already-
All
Give me
right. Well,
opportunity.
Nahesa announced it first, so I will move Nahesa
Shit.
first.
The Hester goes down, they get instantly turned to stone, and we're like, well, fuck it. Bye.
And now is when I will call for initiative.
Okay.
Hang
click
on
through
before
that
anybody
one.
rolls. Before anybody rolls, let me clear the previous. Okay, go ahead.
This is much smaller than I was expecting.
The room.
Yeah.
8? I'm not gonna get to do anything this fight, am I?
Again.
All right, that's everybody. So we'll sort by descending.
Oh,
So Nahesa slides down the rope, lands on the ground, and as soon as her feet touch the floor, the basilisks hiss and they uncurl. And Cayleigh, hearing that sound, you're the first one to react.
Drop down the hole. Whee!
Okay. Ba.
A little ninja face on my character to show that I was hiding. I mean, they
Oh,
might spot
perfect.
me, but
Perfect.
All right. So, how long of a drop was that?
20 feet.
20 feet. So the max I could take is 24 damage.
Oh, were you just jumping? Yeah. Yeah.
I've got slow
I'll
fall,
roll the dice.
so it's going to be. It's 5 times my monk level. I avoid 25 damage. So
I see. So I roll the 2d6 and we see what it.
I
what?
mean, it doesn't.
It's 46, isn't it? You said 40 feet, but
20.
it's
20.
a max of
20,
24.
20 feet. You're good. You're good.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Slow fall will prevent it.
yeah. I absorbed 25 for that.
Okay.
Okay. I am going to be averting my, but I will sort of present the mirror
Mm-hmm.
as I walk over and flail around at this fine fellow.
Cayleigh, do you have a light source on you? Or no?
Yes, it's a very dim.
It's
but,
dim. Okay.
I think it's like a 5-foot radius, basically.
Okay. This is a detail that I didn't realize when I was describing the basilisk's ability, and with the rolls that you guys got, you would know this. It needs to see its reflection in bright light.
Oh, okay.
So, Cayleigh, does that change your turn at all?
No.
'Kay.
I suppose I would have known that, but I figure maybe some bright light down here eventually.
Okay, sure.
It's probably more important to throw some damage on these.
Okay.
And yes, disadvantage.
Well, that still hits. Okay.
And then one thing I forgot. Let me just take one quick.
So the basilisk
Sorry,
hisses as Cayleigh runs up, and she's looking away and holding the mirror up and gets a stab in with the dagger. Basilisk
there's so
bleeds a little
many
bit and retracts.
key things. Here we go. No. Sorry, I thought there was. Never mind. I'll figure that out later.
Okay.
And then I'll just do an unarmed attack with my. Oh wait, I get 2 attacks. That's right.
You do.
Yeah. So there we go.
That also hits. 22 for 7 more damage. Okay.
And bonus action. Oh, what the heck will flurry? Why not, right? 18?
18 hits.
11, I'm assuming.
11 misses. Nope.
Okay.
It finally learned to get out of the way.
I'm assuming it's not undead, right?
It is not. No. The Corpse Slayer dagger didn't do any extra damage. Nice try, though. Leif.
I swing down the rope.
Land on the floor and see Cayleigh kicking and stabbing blindly as she's holding her mirror up.
So do I have to announce that I'm closing my eyes now?
Yes. I would say before you take any actions that would require tests, yes.
Okay.
Because the Petrifying Gaze ability will proc at the start of the Basilisk's turn.
Then I will close my eyes and lob axes in this direction.
All right.
So first 2. Oh, shit. Sorry, disadvantage.
And bless.
Fuck.
It's okay. 18 will still hit.
18 hits, yep.
Okay.
6, and you're throwing to the northern one?
Yep.
Okay.
Second throw.
15 hits.
Yes.
And 15 is the AC since you guys rolled it.
Okay.
Plus 10.
And then bonus action to throw again.
Okay.
No.
That's a miss.
Okay, that's me done.
All right. Rix.
Down I go. Slide down the hole. Down the rope.
Land right in front of Leif.
Okay. And which one can I tell has been damaged? The one next to Cayleigh, I assume?
They're both
Both of them
damaged.
have.
Mine might be
Well,
one.
seeing Cayleigh engage that one, I'm going to go up to that one. I'm averting my gaze, and I'm going to swing at disadvantage, which means I won't get sneak attack.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I got you with the last.
Yeah. Okay, so exactly the same. 25 for the first one.
Wow.
Well, luckily you rolled the 25 because the other 25 missed. So that's it.
Okay. That's
Yeah, you gain a plus 10 AC bonus.
10 damage on that.
That one is bloodied.
Okay, and then offhand attack. Oh, and by the way, there's a bright light 15 feet around me now because I have the scimitar out.
Nice, that's right.
Perfect.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's gonna miss. I'll just stay there so it has multiple targets. I'm done.
Okay. Bear. Yeah, bear. Bear, you can tell looking down the hole that there's, unless whoever goes down first moves immediately, there's only room for one more person at the bottom of the hole. You know what I mean?
So I will drop down.
Okay.
Rope swing down.
And then I started blasting.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah! What a
much.
great room to shoot a gun in.
Oh man.
Fuck. Yeah.
Just do it, you coward.
I
Yeah,
am
do
going
it, you
to
coward.
move so Robo Bear can follow.
Okay.
I'm going to hold up my shield so I'm blocked from one of their line of sight,
Okay.
but I do not want to accidentally, fire into somebody else. So I'm not going to cover my eyes. I'm going to shoot at this one.
Okay, so are you blocking? Who are you aiming your shield towards?
This guy over here.
Okay.
The one that I am not.
So you're
dealing
shooting
with directly.
lefty.
Yeah. So I'm holding up my shield this way. So
Oh, sure.
Cross arms. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Classic flashlight pose, like this.
That's the biggest flashlight in the world. All right, go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay.
Oh no, you have the gunner feat. I was gonna say disadvantage because of melee, but no, you're not.
Nope. Okay.
15 hits.
Jesus.
I already said 15 hits. No, that's it is bloodied.
Okay, and second attack.
Game's easy.
And I'll do it again.
And Robo Bear is going to drop down. I will use my reaction to cast Featherfall on him so he doesn't take a crap ton of damage.
Okay.
Imagine this bear like floating down with his legs just kicking. Now.
He's still running. Yeah, he's just going straight down very slowly.
Moving him up and going to have him attack with my bonus action.
All right.
And that is all of my stuff. So let me roll.
23 hits.
I'm pretty sure you rolled a 23 every time he's attacked.
He is better at attacking than me. I would like to point this out.
It crit a couple of times.
Has it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just sitting thinking before he rolled. I was like, I bet he rolls 23 and fucking 23.
Nahesa, you are up.
So I am starting my turn within 30 feet, so I do avert my eyes so I can't see it. So we can't make eye contact, but I will minor illusion a basilisk in the square next to it.
What?
Hissing at it.
That's great.
Yeah, I wanted to see if this worked in Mirrors, but I didn't know the spell then. So now that's I think everything I'm gonna do. Yeah, it's my full action and I don't
Okay.
know. Someone's shining a big old light, so I'm not gonna Shadow Blade. I guess I chill.
All right, Runa.
All right.
Hey, that means you get to act before the fight's over.
Do something. Woohoo! If I were to, let's say, hypothetically, grapple and restrain and pin a basilisk to the ground, could it still gaze? Like,
Yes. Yep.
oh,
Unless you like pause over its eyes.
all right. Well, dang it. I don't want to have disadvantage. That sucks.
Yeah, basilisks aren't fun.
They're obnoxious.
Alright. I guess I will. I will avert my gaze.
Okay.
And I will so I'm gonna run forward onto this one over here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to attack it with disadvantage. 13 is not gonna hit.
That misses him.
Okay, but I have
Do a strike, right?
well, I have pounce. Oh no, I have to hit.
No, but like, oh, you don't have parry or whatever. The one that
No,
has
all
the
of
roll,
my
yeah.
all of my maneuvers are after.
are on hit. Okay,
Yeah, because I don't like the ones that aren't on hit.
yeah. Sure.
Cool. That was a
Hey,
good
we all
turn.
have those turns.
Yep.
All right.
I'll bonus action to disengage,
Ooh.
and I'll go under the table.
Okay. Well, this this basilisk is staring right into the mirror that Cayleigh has, and now that Rixana brought bright light over here, it can see itself. So it's going to make a Constitution saving throw against itself. And what do you know? It is restrained magically as it begins to turn to stone.
Ooh, yeah.
So on the start of its next turn, it's going to make a second, assuming it lives, it's going to make a second saving throw. And this one sees the illusion. I do not remember how that conversation turned out because it was long.
I do not
and
think
I
we
didn't
got
care.
we reached it. I think the discussion was if we minor illusioned a mirror with a basilisk in it. Or
That's
something.
right. The
Yeah.
minor illusion was the mirror, not the
But
basilisk.
the mirror doesn't cast light, but that's not the part of the
Right.
equation. It's like because it directs its gaze into itself.
Yep.
Is the thing. It's not like a ray coming out and then
Right.
bouncing back. So
Rix, what's the
No,
distance on your
no,
bright light?
no. This
15
feels
foot
like
radius.
fuckery.
15 feet, right?
15 feet?
foot.
Okay.
Can a minor illusion refract light?
it can't because it can't
No.
affect anything physically,
Right.
Right.
which still doesn't make a ton of sense. But
So the basilisk sees another basilisk and just
Yeah.
thinks it's its friend basilisk.
it's a rival basilisk. But
Sure. Oh, sure. Bear, your shield is pointed the other direction. So the only one oh, I think I'm going to need one from... No, I'm going to need one from Bear and Robo-Bear. A Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah. I'm not sure what Robo-Bears is. Let me pull that up.
And as we determined in Mirrors, if you fail the first con save, kill the basilisk, you still have to succeed the second one.
Jeez.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no.
oh
it
no,
makes-
Oh,
They're a
no.
bear.
Oh no!
That was Robo-Bear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Steel Defender. Okay.
Yeah, having to go
Oh
get
man,
more
now it's
scrap.
gonna be
It's,
heavier.
it's soon to be a stone defender.
Well,
Bear, you're fine. You shake it off. Robo-Bear is like, error.
there's plenty of metal here. Worst case scenario, I can reconstruct him.
We
So-
could turn it
and
into
then-
ice so that we could say that it froze.
Sailor Doom
Screen of
has
death.
given me a Bless, but I already have Bless, so can I defer Bless to somebody else?
Sure.
For the quote of the night, this feels like fuckery.
That's like
Explains this party in a
that's like my fucking house words.
Yeah, it's on your family crest, I think.
Yep, it is. I'll give it to Bear because we already
Good
established
choice.
that Nahesa has like a ridiculous
I'm
constitution
not
save.
concentrating on anything currently, but
So
I
the
still probably
basilisk,
won't need it because I'm not going to look.
the basilisk is going to waste its action by attacking the illusion basilisk, thus realizing it is not a real basilisk.
Like son of a bitch.
That other one is restrained.
Mhm.
Can you still attack from restrained?
Is
Gosh,
it disadvantage?
I
You
think it's
have
with disadvantage.
Yeah. you have
Okay.
disadvantage.
So this other one is going to swing at Cayleigh.
So it'll be just a regular attack because I am averting my.
But it can see
normally-
you.
But
He would
yeah,
normally
no.
have advantage, but if he's restrained, that's disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
So it's a
Okay.
regular attack.
Okay, I don't think that's how it works, but I don't know for sure, so I'll defer to that.
No,
Um,
it's it. If there's multiple sources of inspiration,
But
or
does averting your gaze make it have advantage to attack you?
That's
Yeah,
because
I
it
don't-
can see you, but he can't see it.
oh, okay. All right.
So you're
all right.
like considered
Because you're
binded
unable to
it.
get out of the
Yeah.
way, dodge or anything like that.
Well, Cayleigh, it crit.
Okay.
So that
On the-
is
Oh well.
14 piercing and 9 poison.
Okay.
Oof.
Oh.
Remember your temporary hit points.
Yes,
You
everyone
actually
has 5.
fucking taking protection from poison.
I
You
love
shit talk that spell for 10 minutes.
I
No,
love when
you
everyone,
did.
like,
You did.
is like
Why do I care about poison?
You said it sucked.
So after the
Doesn't
as the
suck in the
basilisk
head,
is biting into Cayleigh,
I'll need to make
Leif.
a concentration check.
Oh right.
Is it just a con save? Is that right?
Yep.
So
Ooh, that's
I-
dropped.
I can
Spell-
use the thing that I
Spend
got.
a charge.
I spend a charge. Less stays up.
That
Nice.
turns into a success.
Nice. So as the basilisk is wrestling with Cayleigh, Leif and Nahesa, you feel the atmosphere change around you, and much to your chagrin, you see a humanoid spirit phase through the wall,
Oh my.
and they
Can
are
you take a
added to the
fucking
turnover
number?
now.
This feels like fuckery.
And it is going to swing at Leif. It's going to use its life drain ability on Leif. Leif, what's your AC? 16?
16.
That's a hit.
What if I burned a wound of shield?
What if you did?
That would put you at 21. That would be a miss.
I will do that.
All right, guys.
Life
I'm
drown
gonna need
attack
no deck save.
sounds bad.
Cayleigh, you're up.
Let's see. He is petrified.
He's restrained.
Not
Or
petrified
well,
yet.
sorry,
Right.
our steel defender buddy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is a crowded room, and it's so
It
small.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, for an arcane tower, this is a pretty narrow. I mean, the
It's like
entirety
the
of
top
building
of the
is only like
spire. It's like the
40
top.
feet
It's
wide.
the
It's
top
like
5 floors.
This is just like one corner of the. I know a circle doesn't
Yeah,
have corners,
It's a
but
parapet.
So I
Isn't it?
Yeah.
forget the aid action. Does that give advantage to a saving
Yes.
throw?
Yes.
help.
To a
Yeah.
save?
No, not to a save. I think.
I don't think so.
I think it's only to skill checks or attacks.
Okay. I'm just trying to think of how we can not have to reconstruct another bear.
He's getting really good at it.
The long rest, no big deal.
I mean,
We have
Yeah.
metal around us now.
there might be a greater restoration scroll upstairs. Or
The
something,
next
although
next
it's
one
probably, it's probably worth more for one of us.
The
than
next
it
bear is
for-
going to be made of those cages with a fry cream mounted to the front of it.
like Mad Max.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm going to pummel this thing, try to get. So we will attack.
Are you still averting your gaze?
I am still averting my gaze.
So these will be normal attacks because it's restrained.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. I like it.
19 hits.
Wait, that one's restrained?
Yeah, it restrained itself.
I thought the
Huh.
other one did.
No.
No, it looked at the
Oh.
shield, the mirror shield.
This one
So
did.
should I have had not disadvantage?
Did that happen
No,
after?
that
you?
happened
It went
after
Were
after
you
you.
averting?
Did I hear me?
The basilisks went last,
Yeah, it went
so
after
it didn't
you.
happen till the start of its
Okay.
turn.
All right, never
Yeah.
mind.
The basilisk
Um,
just decided to chew on me a little bit.
Cayleigh, are you fighting to, or are you attacking to subdue?
I am blinded, so it.
Oh, and that was with your dagger too. So yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I don't think there's an opportunity for me to.
Cayleigh goes like the mother in Gremlins.
You get the sense that this thing that you're blindly stabbing at stops moving.
Okay. And then I will jaunt over to here. And,
Stumbling and tripping over stuff, and
Yes, and then.
'Cause
I am
She's
going
a
to-
Stab
monk.
at the illusion basilisk.
yeah, but
Yeah.
she's blind essentially.
Yeah.
That just makes monks
gonna-
more powerful.
That's
We've all
true,
seen those
yeah.
movies.
Yeah.
I'm flurrying.
Okay.
We're here.
Well, you picked the 27. They both hit. Well, good job, Cayleigh.
Uh,
You got both
Just-
of them.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Or a murder hobo.
But guys, I'm
so
a
that one stopped
pacifist.
moving.
Whirling tornado of death just like incinerates the room.
Not quite. There's one left.
Yeah. So I
He's
guess
already dead.
since-
Shut up.
Since I've already flurry of blows, I still have one, so I think I can do this, right?
I'd say so, yeah.
Okay. Can I
And-
stop averting my eyes?
Yes, you may.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, that's just moving your eyeballs, so it's not going to cost you anything.
What the funk?
Good God.
I just imagine Cayleigh just quicksilvered around the wall of the room.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Are your attacks magical, Cayleigh?
Are they
Not yet.
now? I don't think
No,
so.
not until
Sixth
next.
level?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay,
Ugh,
good to know.
at least by unarmed. But yeah.
Right. Okay, Leif.
I don't think mine are magical, so I'm just going to melee this guy twice. Oops, no, not disadvantage.
17 hits.
And I'm going to pop the cold rune.
Okay.
If I take a stand out, I can't do a bonus action in between my two attacks, can I?
I mean, it depends on
no.
what it is.
I was going to Zephyr Strike to get away, because if we need magic weapons, then I need to get out of the way to let someone with a magic weapon get in.
I don't know, because you can move between your attacks, but casting a spell, I don't
Okay, right.
think so.
I can do it. No, that's fine. Right, I can do it after. Now I misses, I'm assuming.
12 misses, yep.
Right, so bonus action, I cast Zephyr Strike, which makes my attacks not provoke attacks of opportunity, and I will move back to here.
Were you going to trigger the cold rune?
Oh yeah, sorry, I
did.
did on the first attack. Yeah,
He just
Yeah,
didn't
roll that.
roll it.
Right. That's what I was just making sure I got the roll in.
I keep putting all of my windows over where the dice roller pops out. Yeah, so 2 for the cold rune. His speed is reduced by 10.
Oh my goodness. Sorry.
And you get the sense that the cold didn't do as
Goes,
much as you
"Fuck
thought.
Wah, wah.
I just realized I could toss salt at that guy with radiant. I'll turn it.
Ooh.
and I'll cast Zephyr Strike and move away.
Mhm.
That's my action. That's my bonus action.
All right, Rix.
Okay, I'm gonna slide into that vacated spot and no longer averting my eyes, attack this thing, which means I'll get sneak attack this time. If I can hit, let's see. 22.
That hits.
That is 15 damage.
Oh my god.
And that's your short sword +1, right? Yep. That's
And then with the moon touch scimitar offhand, we will do, oh boy, 29.
Hey!
2d6s.
Critical
Yeah, too bad that wasn't the first roll.
I mean, it's
But I guess I will look it in the, okay, 8 damage for that
Okay.
one. And then I will hop away so someone else can get into melee if they need to.
It's like a turnstile.
And
Yes. Revolving door of pain.
Perfect. Okay, that's me.
Bear, you're up.
bloodied.
And don't forget that Robo Bear needs another con save.
Is that at the beginning or end of the turn?
And
Yeah, it is end.
Okay. Not that Robo-Bear is able to do much
Sure.
without, you know, taking up the one empty spot we have. Oh god, Nahesa is going to kill me for this, but I'm going to shoot around her. And I'm
Can't do
going to
nothing about it.
use bonus action to cast Branding Smite on the shot.
Nice.
Can you do that on a ranged thing?
It just says with a weapon attack. So the next time you attack with a weapon attack before the spell ends. So
Okay.
Is a bullet a weapon? I'm just kidding.
Okay. So 20.
20 hits.
Okay, so 16 plus 2d6 for Branding Smite. Oh,
2d6
come
radiant,
on.
mind you.
Yep. So, okay, 23 damage total.
Okay.
all
You don't
magic.
get the sense. You don't get the sense that the radiant did anything extra. It did exactly what you expected it to do. But the wraith is bloodied now.
Okay, and attack again.
Okay.
18.
18 hits.
So another 11 magical.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Nahesa.
And roll.
Oh, yes.
Roll for Robo-Bear. 16.
He shakes it off.
Yeah. I figured since I think I rolled 16 for myself and you said I was fine, so.
All right.
Okay. This thing has closer than I would. So, I'm gonna try and all right, to reach into someone else's pocket. What would you say that would be? Would that count as object interaction, or would you want something?
What
another
are you
part of the.
doing?
I'm just grabbing a handful of coins.
You have your own coin.
I'm broke.
I would say that grabbing a handful of coins, that would be from someone else's pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to say that's I want to lean sleight of hand, but your goal isn't your goal isn't to be unnoticed, is it?
No, it's just to get away from this thing and
Right.
try
Well,
and
I
hide.
think sleight of hand would still fit.
All right. Just to see if I can even pull it off, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Nope.
Yeah,
Shit.
I
All
would say
right.
no.
That being the case,
Whose pocket were you trying to
who did you reach
into?
for?
Who did you just
Cayleigh.
fondle?
Cayleigh.
yeah.
Least likely to shoot me. Cayleigh.
All right. So that being said, I will back up. This thing can swing on me if it wants.
It will. What's your AC?
16 currently.
Okay, that's a miss.
All right. I'm gonna actually. Oh, Rix is up next. I'm gonna lay hand on Rix's shoulder, and I'm gonna say, "Go get him, Slugger." And you're gonna feel extremely invigorated as you become hasted.
What?
Wow.
It's bloody.
But she has magical weapons, and I don't. So I don't want to be next to this thing. So yeah, you are to become a whirlwind of death now.
Oh, great! Just
yeah. I mean,
we already
it's
have-
basically. I mean, it's going to be +2 AC and then an extra attack for you. But I figured
we already
again,
have
you've got the
one
magic
whirlwind
weapons,
of
so
death.
just go get them.
All right, Sonic, gotta go fast.
Yeah.
Runa,
yeah.
it's your turn.
That's where Runa finishes it.
MJ?
Oh, I'm muted. Sorry.
Yeah.
What's bloodied?
Cayleigh.
The only enemy.
And
Oh,
Cayleigh.
Oh, that's the
yes,
illusion.
and Cayleigh.
That's an illusion. I was like,
Yep, it's this one.
that's the not real Basilisk. Okay.
Cayleigh's not looking super great, but
Well, that would
Yeah.
disappear now, right? Isn't minor illusion a concentration thing?
No,
Oh,
it's just up to a minute.
right.
It's something.
Alright,
It did
well-
try and interact with it, so I don't know if that would dispel it on its own, but it doesn't really make a difference.
I feel pretty confident that I can't just claw this ghost. So I will shift back.
Okay.
And I'll throw some fire at it. Sure, why not?
Do it.
I'm the only one in
Or
melee.
Cayleigh standing right next to it.
Cayleigh
it's-
sighs
okay.
and bloodied.
It's
I
not
mean,
like
no,
it can catch fire.
Can I tell Cayleigh to look away?
Cayleigh sighs.
Can,
and bloody.
yeah, you can say that. Yep.
You can say
Close
that.
your eyes, sweetie. Oh,
Yeah, and-
you're an animal, though.
No,
Oh, you
no,
shifted back.
Turn back.
Oh,
I'm about to
I missed
cast a
that.
spell.
Oh, yeah.
This
No.
cat turns to you and says, "Close your
I'm
eyes."
tired.
And then breathes fire.
Yeah.
Boom.
15 hit.
15? Nice. Roll
Damn.
fire damage.
Well, I'm sorry, Rix, but the wraith
Oh.
burns up.
Oh no!
So
that
you
was
get-
gonna be really hyper for a minute.
Well, no. As soon as it goes away, I stop concentrating, and I'm like, "Oh, well, that was short-lived." And then you just like, it's like an immediate hangover.
Oh, that was the crash. Oh, it's the
Yeah.
Immediate hangover.
Rix just went from,
Yeah.
having like 6 Red Bulls to crash in
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna say, Runa, thank you for killing it because I would have closed my eyes. He would have went next. Had advantage. And I don't know how much damage he does, but
I did want to do something this session
no, that's cool.
beyond, be creepy and hide under a bench.
I mean, that was a
Well,
pretty
all
good.
right.
As things go, that's not a waste of a session. Being creepy.
I hope not.
Yeah, no.
I sincerely hope you guys don't feel like it was a wasted session.
No.
Being creepy and hiding
I
under a
blasted the
bench.
So
The
I
Runa
blast the
movement.
ghost, and it like, right?
Evaporates, yeah.
Walk over to where it was, and I look around. Where'd it go?
All right. Well, and on that note, that's where we will end this session. So thank you very much, everybody who watched, who hung out with us this whole time. Thank you to the 3 new followers that we got for this session: Wanderer 61, Cybugs, and Metrend. Just as a reminder, I know we did get some new viewers this time around, so if you want to go up and catch up on the previous sessions, you can do so on YouTube. I posted the link in chat. I'll post it one more time before we are done for the evening. But yeah,
thank you for the
we
bless.
will Oh yeah, thank you for the bless. Yep. And we will reconvene next week, next Tuesday, once again from 7 to 11 p.m. and we
Central.
hope that we will see you guys there. Yeah, Central. Thank you very much. Central for us. Well, Central for everybody. But
Agreed.
that's it. Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.